back on that Alice shit. So, not yesterday, but the day before, I played through American Mickey's Alice. 2000, or was it 1999? Somewhere in there. PC centric, at least. Game. I thought it was kind of mixed on it. I liked the idea, the setting. I liked the environments generally, the music. So the aesthetics in general, the presentation good, but the gameplay, some of the last third of the level design, the enemy variety in how you deal with them, so it's more of a gameplay thing. And platforming I thought was all pretty stiff even for the time. It was a little too shooter heavy for how simple the shooting was. The controller bindings were really shit. Even if there's a good reason to use a lot of the weapons, it was really a pain to even swap them, and there really wasn't a good reason to use a lot of them. Some of the later levels started requiring a little bit more platforming finesse, not too much, but more than the game's controls and mechanics really made fun. Not too painful, but just not really that interesting either, so not really much of a story. It was very about the setting and kind of disjointed. The pace of everything was kind of all over the place, but the art was really nice. So I'm hoping this one improves on activities you do. If it's going to be all shooter, I hope it's quick and easy to swap between the weapons, and there's a lot of good usage of each of them. If it's going to lean into being kind of a jack of all trades, I hope there's a bit more on platforming, maybe more stuff you can do, maybe a little exploration, I don't care, maybe a little puzzle, I don't give a shit, some kind of pace breakers that really leverage the world, the visuals and all that stuff. Maybe a story that's got a little bit more happening, but I don't care as much about that as much as I care about kind of traveling through the locations, so hopefully we get equally dark, but maybe even more varied kind of set up there. Anyways, this is made once again by American McGee, but apparently by a company he founded out of China, out of Shanghai, called Spicy Horse. I'm just reading off the wiki here. Apparently, it's one of the first console. Oh, let me read here. First, they're interested in doing episodic stuff. 70 per person team, Shanghai. Obviously, EA published it, or at least got the rights to it later on. I'm not actually sure if they were the first people to touch it. I imagine they wouldn't really care about buying it well after its date. Where was this little bit? I wonder if this was true or not. Well, the sequel to American Mickey's blah 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 is the first console game entirely designed and developed in China for export. I don't know if that's true or not. That'd be interesting. I didn't realize this was him creating a Chinese studio to make this too. Although it seems there's quite a few members from the old teams in the West and stuff. Neato. Yeah, I am curious what it would have been too. I don't know what other projects he went on to make. They talk about a sailboat thing in this that he did for Patreon and all that. And, they did Grim before this. They made a company called Spicy Pony that did like iPhone mobile games. Looks like they pretty much only did mobile browser shit after this until they closed down in 2016. Yeah, that was recent, right? Although I don't know what he did after 2016 anyways. Or maybe that's when it happened and I only heard about it recently. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't realize this was a game made out of China that he made a studio for. Or not specifically for, but with. goals to do. Right, that was kind of the inciting incident. Well, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't know. I don't really have many expectations going in. I mean, obviously, it coming out like a decade plus later for the 360 and all that. I mean, there's a certain expectation of probably like fidelity and features, I guess. I don't know, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't think people hate this one. I think people like it, but it's also very much cult classic territory, so I don't know too much. But I have heard it's kind of a pain in the ass and a slog sometimes on Nightmare, so we're just gonna do normal again to compare them. That's my cope. I'm frankly just not too interested. And after the first game, I couldn't even imagine one doing a harder difficulty. It's not that the game was inherently like too hard. It was more like just not. I couldn't imagine it being more than just like damage calculations being changed. It was such a slog already. Everybody was such a hit, like a meat shield or a sponge, health sponge. Wouldn't risk it.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream.
These subs are really
It's
small.
a memory, and it makes me sick.
Because of my resolution.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher.
It's pretty loud too. We'll have to turn it down. For me, at least.
I'm in hell.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped in my past.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor.
She'll be all right.
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
No, not that.
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Pollution. Corruption. It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound.
Things are looking pretty chill.
There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
It doesn't seem
Yes,
like a
but
very
the cost
good
of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would
psychiatrist.
choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and
And I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
very well, Doctor.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie. Your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie.
The FPS is completely fucked. I don't know if it's because it's in full screen and just can't handle it. Can I even turn it off of full screen? I don't even know if I can. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. What is wrong with this shit? 3D stereo, we can turn that off. I guess this is okay. This game might just be hard locked to a certain FPS, but the menu is horribly laggy looking, but it's just a menu. 3D glasses, really. Yeah, it was on by default, which is weird. I turned off motion blur. Let it rock, see what happens.
The loo smells awful.
Worse than your room?
Yeah, I feel like Carmack and Romero end up getting the all of
What's wrong there?
the
How about the
attention.
door?
I mean, that goes for most game development, right? I mean, you know every member of every team of every game, and it's a shame that's not the case, but it's not like music. Well, not even music. I mean, do you know the person who writes Taylor Swift songs, right? Probably not. That kind of shit, right? But I mean, you know, when people are playing live and there's less people, front runners and stuff. But for something as big as Doom, yeah, you'd think everybody would be known, but I guess not, man. I don't know. I wish it was more the case. Frankly. With other plenty of important people that aren't just the studio heads, right? Like everybody knows Gabe, but and Gabe made a lot of calls and took a lot of risks, but he didn't make everything. I wonder if the firing did much there. I don't know what all he's done.
Doctor, do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure. Terminal condition.
I wonder if they will figure out, what was I gotta say? Actually, I just lost it. Oh, they just had a brain death thing.
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
Fucking. Who's got the most suffering, man? That was something I liked about the first one, that it wasn't really just like giga edgy to be giga edgy. She would get pretty distraught, but I kind of like that she was more just like dark and felt like almost confident in a weird way. I feel like that was almost kind of fucked though. Like it didn't make sense for her to be really confident considering what's going on, but maybe it would have just been better if she was just a darker person that had more like kind of nuanced, subdued issues. I think the scenes where she gets like really crazy, screaming no and all that was probably maybe a mistake. Unless that's what they want her to be like. This feels more like that, where she's just kind of like bitching the whole time so far. Cynical and
10 years in the loo. No more condemnation.
I will not be fixing the subtitles
Mr. Payne
either.
had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
Oh, you just sent me something about it. I don't know where you apply it, especially when I'm doing the EA app through Game Pass. Guess if I could do it real quick without restarting. file in the game's folder. I can do it really quick. We'll do it. Frankly, with the voice acting, I don't care too much, but there might not be voice acting. That guys. Yeah, I do wonder though. Like, I mean, what he got fired for? I mean, Akira and I were talking about it a bit. I mean, clearly it wasn't like dog shit. Because I mean, while Alice 1 wasn't great, there was definitely enough there where it's like it's not like an Inafune who just like was a businessman and that was pretty much it, right? Alright, well, I extracted it to the exact folder that it was named. Try. Yeah, so, I mean, they might have had a bit at odds with each other. Now the game starts. Maybe it was still up somehow. Delete. A full restart. If that did the trick. Yeah, I wonder why I got fired though. And what he does nowadays. I don't know if that did anything.
The loo smells awful.
Worse than your
Yeah,
room?
fuck it. I don't give a shit. We'll do it if there's stuff that starts not being voiced.
Wasted doctor's time.
I deserve my bitter tears. Want
Maybe
some?
it's got some weird thing with the Game Pass EA Play version. I replaced the folder that was the same name, but nothing happened really.
Years in the loony bin.
Mr. Payne has no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
Doctor's pet.
Another day, a different dream perhaps.
This is interesting. Yeah, we just tried fixing it, but it didn't quite take, it seems like. I mean, honestly, if I could just turn off subtitles in the menu, and we just don't even notice it, that would... You might have to have like it'd be weird if you had to make like a new game file.
Oh, this digging's killing me back. I call work noble. Can't come this way, love. Go round.
Well, at least this stuff is full text size.
Front, sideways.
It did.
Sideways.
Or maybe it asked to rename it. Maybe that was the thought it said it was replaced. Could be, I have the cooked PC folder. I guess. Try it. Not too worried about it, but I guess we can just do it. We'll check. Would you like to replace the existing files? Yeah. No. I probably might need the I think I accidentally had it open, or it was having that issue where it wouldn't quite be closed even though it said it was closed. I thought it had a little extra payload at the end, but because it always gives me a damn warning about there being extra payload and shit. I don't think that's actually what it was. Right. Okay, it might work. It might work. Let me give it a minute. Click 20 versions of this. So did EA publish this? Or did they just get the rights to it eventually? For some reason. This 2011 Electronic Arts, it seemed like they published it. Music's been nice. There you go.
Worse than your room?
Wasting doctor's time.
I
That
deserve my
worked.
bitter tears. Want some?
I just misread some. Seems the file path is fine.
10 years in the loony bin. No ma, no relation.
I don't know what the percentage is tied to. If it's clicking stuff, then I've already checked these, so.
Another day, a different dream.
Rip.
perhaps.
You like Paganini music? How about Paganini?
Huh?
She ever work? Where's her plan? Too good for company. She don't get clothes. Hates
Trying to zoom in
clothes,
on these kids.
Who likes it then? Never slap.
The Sandman's coming. Moonbeam windows and the wheels of stars. So hush, you little ones,
How long after the first one is this supposed to be? That looks friendly.
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 Puss. Don't be afraid.
Get the fuck away from me. Damn.
Move along, Alice. I can run you in just for being off your nut.
How do they know she's crazy just by looking at her? She's got a big head.
Now, where has that cat gone?
Save the world 10 minutes at a time.
Seems following furry creatures into
10
dark
minutes.
holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
Right, 10 seconds. All Mr. Quick Shots. Got the bobblehead in this one.
My stars and garters, Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Nurse Witless. What luck. Twice in as many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds, like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to.
Giant
Still a
nose.
mess. No surprise.
These are like,
Chestnuts
Leighton
right
people.
before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time.
10
Dr.
years.
Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the street, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, "Oh, died on my account, I couldn't save you." I've told her my silence is for sale. Cheap. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore, or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. This she can't remember her name, what I heard.
Some nice people. Yeah, sounds neat. You can collect more just by beating like different difficulties and shit or something.
Nurse Witless, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph.
Need a drink. One mouse needs water.
Super loud.
Pretty birds, like you.
Only a dream.
Very brown. But will this be brown? It's the 360 era. Maybe everything will be brown. Brown and bloom, baby. Color, what the? This is in a 360 game.
Very upsetting journey, but I'm rid of Priss, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too, Alice.
Blasted cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself when necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Wondering that even supposed to be real in this. He kind of just gets there through crazy means. This definitely has some kind of capped frame rate, but frankly, a 360 era game being ported at all, and it even working out of the box is a fucking miracle. So it's fine. We'll live. This generation is horrible for
I
ports.
swear, you jump so well.
He's got all sorts of jumps, man. Instead of like a glide. Oh, she gets a glide too. But what's the point of this then?
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
2.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A
Yeah.
spongy consistency, but poisonous.
Let me in. I'll do it. There's something behind me.
I've been on this road before. Good things in small packages.
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it. Quite. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
Whatever this. Oh, I gotta do whatever.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there. A vixen in her hidey hole.
Take it back. There's shit up there. Drink sense. Batman vision. Is there another one back here? There was. Maybe that's just to protect from fall damage? Oh, wait, there it is. I think this is just on the other side, yeah. Okay. That's the one I was thinking of. Well, there's a little bit more jump mechanics, I guess. Wouldn't call it the smoothest jump ever, but there's definitely more potential off the bat. Collecties? Oh man. Collecting teeth. Downplod.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Yay, yay, wahoo, wahoo. I'm on the slide. Oh, you can break. Oh, I have to dodge him. It's over. Not 100% gamer dudes. Snouts peppered, memories recovered, radula rooms completed, bottles collected. This is all just in chapter 1. Holy shit. Is it a long chapter or that's the whole game?
The Vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
Thank you, EA Plays, for randomly popping up telling me that you'll be accessible at any time.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
Guy's like a better psychiatrist than his current one. I don't know if I'm gonna buy shit with these. A little bit more of a slasher vibe going on. Can lock in now. 3 attack combo. A little smoother too. This is one of those games where as soon as things start to happen, it like doubles in volumes. Sadly, we're gonna have to. A little pain, a little pleasure. Good job. You can dodge anytime you want.
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Is that about me, Alice? God damn. Well, I mean, this is already a very different type of area. No floating platforms and abstract space. Not that that was bad, but
Flower's purpose is simple and immutable.
see what kind of
Human purpose is fictive because it is a slave to memory.
mix we
Memories
got
must be
here.
strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Hopefully, look. You get a little extra distance, but only with the float. Yeah, 'cause you don't get a lot of height otherwise. Yeah, with the bigger budget, I'm curious how they'll handle that. Hopefully not too much of the times in a way here. It's a weird way to describe that. Where everything's a little too auto, a little too mindless, or... There was definitely a jank, and I frankly didn't like most of the first game's combat and stuff like that. A lot of it's sequences, but there's something kind of deliberate about some of the combat and areas, right? How often the cutscenes would play, or how much they kind of corralled you into the next area. I mean, it was pretty much linear, so... I'll explain, I guess, if I see it. It's hard to describe the feel of like a campaign in the 360 era, right? It's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I did say that I kind of just preferred the theme park of the first one with the areas and the setting. It's when I didn't do that it sucked more.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach. Why would I do that? You want to eat me?
Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about.
This is the first boss in the first
Go
game?
fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
Yeah. I don't like pepper. Like me to pepper those ones right there for you. Oh. Not what I expected. Let me turn down the sound of it. Gun. Yeah. Big ugly cleavage lady. Okay, so it doesn't fill up necessarily. The dodge. I don't know how much of the boobies that lady had in the first game. I barely remember her. Definitely reminds me of a lot of stuff nowadays. The combat's twice as loud as everything else. Not my favorite modern video game. I don't know if you practice, I guess you'd call it. Not a trope. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure how much is supposed to be real in this. I don't even know if in the original story how much it is. I thought she just like fell into a place in the original. But in the first game, yeah, it's much more psychological. This one, she just kind of fell into the place. It seems psychological as well. You go talk to the lady. Not what she wanted.
Thank you so much for the snout. Now go away.
Look at these teeth, dude. Well, this game seems to have better controller stuff. I mean, this one was made for consoles. The first one was made for PC. Black hair in this one. She kind of had like red, like brown hair in the other one. And black makes a lot more sense. Maybe that was always the intent of just kind of the kinds of environments they were making made it look a little different. As it darkened over time, I guess had more reddish hair. This is more visible with the art for Asylum. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's just supposed to be passage of time type of stuff. Maybe a little bit of both. Stuff over there. Okay, I wasn't sure we could make that.
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine soup and I'll stay there all for it.
What is this? The mock turtle lost its deed. Oh. So what? If you eat when you're small, does the food get bigger when you get large? I mean, I guess for weapons and stuff too. That would be pretty slick. You'd have to make sure you're not gonna get like stomped on when you eat. And I mean, you don't want to get experimented on, so I mean, you'd have to do it in private. Break these here. Apparently the new tow, you get a new gem even if you don't clear it. Just have to make it stationary. It's quite interesting. Oh, cool. So people can try again and not be frustrated with just like a different setup, maybe. There are usually a lot of unlockables in Toho. I don't know if you'd save on rent. I guess if you're always tiny, you could fit more people. I bet even if you could fit more places, they'd still be charging the same. Just the extra stage. Did Lewis Carroll, who the fuck? Whoever wrote the original, I actually don't remember. I wonder if they ever specified the hair, or if everybody just kind of does their own. Because I've seen a bunch of different analyses, and I feel like the hair is always fucking different. I'm used to seeing the SMT one. That's another Psycho Alice. Frankly, I see more Psycho Alices than I don't these days. I guess that's the most interesting for people. Sip electricity from to hide your dollhouse? I guess so. I definitely think that the locations would be harder. Definitely more vulnerable and stuff. Like this is small, but I don't know if it's small enough to go completely unnoticed. Now the food part, you don't even need to worry about the rent if you're not paying for food. Secret. Oh. Cool. Wonder what the first, like, super dark Alice was. Like, obviously the story itself is kind of dark, but like, where Alice is a little less of a fish out of water and a bit more of like a kind of darker participant. Definitely wouldn't be this or the first one. But I don't know how early the novel... There's novels for this too, right? Maybe the novels, or if there's comics for before that. I don't want to give it to SMT, but SMT did have the Dark Alice pretty early. It was in the first game, right? I'm sure there was alternate versions before that. That was in 1992. Obviously not much of a story on that one though. Not like these. Who knows? I also wonder that's popular in a lot of Japanese media. Okay, it does reset your jump. Stop motion film. The earliest I ever saw anything with Alice in Wonderland was that like live action one.
Sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke.
Don't recall the stop motion one.
Like
I'm
snakes
sure
and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train.
that could be
Turtle as conductor. Oh, no, I don't.
any big influence for sure. Area slowly getting a bit more fucked. Nothing small in combat does anything for me. Maybe later. Need the benefit as of yet. Improve your weapons capacity. Big deal. Very cool. So just raw upgrades. I'm down. First one didn't have really any side stuff.
Mechanical malfunctions. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
First one, all the side stuff was generally finding like health pickups. It was really like Doom in that sense. But the thing is that your mana was always tied to health pickups. As was pretty much everything else because there wasn't anything else. There really wasn't a whole lot. Which is fine, I'm on a linear game. Done right. The spice dock, huh? It's interesting. I figured they would just use stuff from the first game, but the spice minigun's pretty fun. First game was all just different toys. I think the first range weapon you had was a deck of cards, which I didn't really use super long. There was a lot of kind of stuff that just became useless, or stuff that, because of the shared mana system, didn't have enough use in the first place. But it was cool thematically. Will Alice become sane after this? She became sane at the end of the first one. But she's insane again, man. The problem is every time you make a new one of these, she has to be insane again. She either never becomes sane or goes crazy again for some reason. Definitely more of a slasher mix than a third-person shooter. I would call the first one a third-person shooter, just straight up. I think I meleeed more in Doom than I did in Alice. The first. Not faster than running? It kinda seems like it is. My cursor's at the top left of the screen, but whatever. I thought I was just gonna iframe it, dude. Not playing Bayonetta, man. Yeah, iframe a little bit, but yeah, actually move out of the way. Not aggressively dodge into him. Hey, it's the enemy from the first game. I guess they controlled them. I mean, I knew the kids were inside of it, but I didn't know they controlled it. I thought they were just like turned into it. Digging the callbacks. Kinda cute. I imagine that way more people played this than the first one. Although, this game in the collector's edition, and if you pre-ordered it, did have a remaster of the original. That is the remaster I played. Maybe people played it, but I would imagine this game by far just had more people who played it. Being like, the first one was like PC exclusive or whatever. Wonder if I've missed a bunch of shit. It's like actual hidden stuff like this. I mean, it's whatever. I'm curious about the memories and all that. But... They left her costume the same. I think she might even have the same blood splatters. A little bit more hair physics though. Cloth physics.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
Spontaneous combustion theory. Oh Lord. Now we're talking. Ooh, this is pretty cool. This is Alice 1 right here, man. Shit just hanging out over an infinite void. There's a certain time period of graphics and stuff that kind of added to the surrealism of it. Cool. Digging it. Like everything was like, all the scale was from like infinite backgrounds and towers and stuff like that. Because I mean, they were only gonna render like a small area. Everything was very like cave kind of tunnels and stuff. So when you could like peek into the environments, it was kind of definitely a different feel, right? This is a lot larger, more grand and all that. thinking about 40k again.
The Hatter's domain. Almost
Alice
as I
for
remember it.
40k.
Appearances, as you know
There's
better
probably
than
some
most, can
fan
be
shit about
deceiving, Alice.
Wonderland and
Much
40k or
has
some
changed
shit.
since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
Pretty calm about all that.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
Vents. Alice is venting. Right, just get a new outfit, bro. What the fuck? I mean, that's fine. Give her some new outfits, but that just kind of happened, though. Now we're in the Ultra Goth outfit. That said something about, like, American McGee selling clothes based on his IPs. Does he sell these, like, goth dresses and shit? I mean, I would if I made him. Fucking hell. He's probably hit right with the right crowd, man.
Lizzie, remember when a burst
Here's
of
how many
steam
duds you get.
dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Maybe it depends on where we're at. She gets a new outfit. This is like a steampunk outfit. A steampunk place. That'd be cool. Kind of like Kingdom Hearts, man. Goth steampunk. They're pushing the boundaries, man. Do I need to get every single tooth? No. Am I compulsed to get every single tooth? Absolutely. Ah, you damn piggy. Okay, you do get some. These guys just have some lingering animations, I guess. Well, when I attack, I don't go flying off the stage, so there's that, I suppose. Now, can I get to that from here, or am I supposed to go around? I think I'll go around. Not sure what the bottles do. The memories obviously give us a little bit of relation with her family and people in her world, but pig snouts are usually more about collecting the goodies, and I mean, I know we need the teeth for upgrades, but not sure on the bottles. The duck. Robo duck, man. I don't know if that makes it taste better or... I don't know what's the main area. I'm gonna go back underneath that door and see what's over there. That's good to me, I guess not, man. If you like dodge into him or around him, is it like fuck you? Hard to say. Just here for the teeth. I can shoot these. So be it. Could be something I missed. That has a little bit of CC. That would be harder to use. It's just like a general use tool. Killing shits far away. Yeah, it's not that much use, I guess. They just don't know what to do a lot of the time. They just kind of chill. Or try to juke. Camera? Cap. Interesting. The camera's like it's kind of like spinning. I wasn't touching it at all. It's just kind of like more brownish, reddish here. Let's see what Swab was talking about. The lighting makes a big difference. Actually dodge behind them a bit. Maybe it's me putting a direction on the juke. No. Sometimes it just happens, man. Sure, we'll figure out the intricacies. The Alice juke. He's good. That guy just like flew across the screen to get to me. Alright, brother. Probably the pig. Fuck. Oh, this thing? Can it really make like a pig noise? Nah. There's gotta be another one. I think it's down here. Looking up, but I need to be looking down. Yes, sir. Mounted.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
Speaking of 40k again, I don't know why I keep talking about 40k. Dawn of War 4. I guess some of the early little looks at it, people are saying it's pretty cool. That'd be nice. Out of all the 40k games that really exist that I kind of want to actually try, it's really like Rogue Trader and like Dawn of War. There's like some other ones maybe I'd fuck with, like Mechanicus. That'd be a nice little extra bit of motivation to play those. I'm hoping they would put out a nice like port or update for the old Dawn of Wars. Something tells me they're not easy to get working, but maybe they do. This looks like side shit, but I'm not seeing how I get back. Oh no shit, they did? Oh, that's cool. How much does that cost though? Cause yeah, I don't have any Dawn of War. Thanks. Do I? Oh, never mind. I have every Dawn of War. For my oh, I actually myself on this, not even family share. Got Anniversary Edition, Dark Crusade, Soulstorm, Winter Assault, Dawn of War 2, Rising, Retribution, Anniversary, Dawn of War 3. Well, fuck me. Maybe we'll do one of those at some. I want to do StarCraft and shit before that. But... Paint the rose red. Yeah. Unless they put out a new version. Hopefully it's an update for the old one. That would be slick. I need to probably do Rogue Trader this year because I don't know when that'll leave Game Pass. That's a long motherfucker.
Of Barbary macaques, should the need arise.
Wouldn't be with any DLC. Maybe I could look into like how much it costs normally on sale. It was like $10. Maybe I would just delay it and get like a DLC packaged one, but there's enough game there, I think, with the base that if I could do it this year, and some pig. Rose? Oh, he's like right here, dude. I keep thinking everything's above me. When did they add Rogue Trader to Game Pass? Month ago. So I got 6 months. Less than that. I got like 5 months. That's a long fucking game. These slugs drop health, but like how you can't lock onto these guys, you have to manual shoot. I mean, they stop when you start hitting them. Kinda cute. Little bit of, I won't say skill, but at least it reminds you can manually shoot at the minimum.
Alice was often alone. Interior and learned some child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
Lunar Allen. So the Jabberwock seemed like he was still dead from the first one, but the Mad Hatter came back, I guess, because she's kind of his friend. The Mad Hatter's too big a deal. Be a common enemy. Trees move too little hard when you play like you're supposed to, as opposed to like what, like wall riding or some shit, wall banging. Or how do you mean? Percussion here on top. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I was doing that in Forza Horizon. And then I found out that they would always scale their cars to your class, even if you were going in like a shitty one. So it was like easier to actually race in that game using a piece of shit, because there was some of the like later cars were so good that it was extremely hard to drive them because they would go so fast, but the AI didn't have that problem. Like one just little touch and you're flying off the course. You play a piece of shit and there's like way more room to like have your own skill applied there. And interesting how those what is this?
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short. Brush yourself off, girl. The Hatter should see you at your best, after all.
Oh. Okay. Cute. Car games, see how they handle. Different events. Okay, you don't have to wait for it to go. Oh, you do. I don't know if I can jump between this. Like that. I thought it'd just be like a kill wall. Like option having like extra little mini jumps instead of just glides. They're a little quicker. Am I going up that way? Am I supposed to have gone up here from here? I feel like I almost can make it, but she doesn't have the mantle like she does in the first game. I guess we'll be going back. I mean, there's no secret. Upgrade whenever I want. I'm gonna upgrade the Vorpal Blade again. It's very bread and butter. But what is? Be a nice slide. A simple man using hysteria. I don't have hysteria game. Okay. Okay, it only goes like a couple feet in front of you. Gotcha. I don't have to worry about friendly fire. Good. Maybe if you held B, it would go a little further, but it seemed like it. Unfortunately, there's a horsepower limit of 690. I have multiple Jags cars a bit under 700, which would make this really easy, but I want to try doing it with French cars, yeah. Well, it's a good way to if it gets too hard, dial it back if you really want. As long as you're having fun, right? Well, I do that sometimes. I think it's when I'm talking and not thinking about the button and it's not muscle memory yet.
Natural devotion to printed paper.
I will hit every button but the button I need to hit.
Flammables wants only a malignant spark and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Yeah, now you're more in it for the actual cars and the integrity of the races and shit. Was her last name always Liddell? In the story?
Our lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
Covering her. What happened? The goal. And the opposite of what her dude wants. I mean, he seems like shit. When her health is low. Press enter. Oh, I just auto did it. No fucking goofy rage mode. The first game. That almost never got used and she looked kind of stupid. And the black and white with the red still, I wish the FPS was a little higher, but this game has a cap probably because of the console nature of the port, but having like a hysteria mode where you go sicko gigagoth chick's probably better than greasy smirk demon mode from the first one or whatever. Aiming. Huh. You can do that by just shooting too, but I guess that's a bit more of a dedicated button. I'll do that in the future. Looking for those pig noses.
No. Let's go try to wake. No. Bad dream. A blasted good night.
He's still fucked.
Hatter, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition, but not in pieces.
It's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
What's going on? And round and up and down, into my ears, and through my eyes, and up my nostrils, down my gullet, and winding in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the looking glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Ah, quite, Tata. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I'm left tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart, if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the croc face.
The what face? You won't like the cock face. Not using that yet. Like the after. What is it called? And the sword has like a bead line behind it. It's not an after image. Afterglow, after something. Under the boss arena from the first game. Or part of it. Choices. The parasol. Give me the wrong key bindings. Yeah, you might want to give me the right one. Use the fucking blah 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 blah. Not in there either. Okay. It's not it. Oh, hey. The jump button. Guess you wouldn't need it if you're locked in. Like only projectiles. Took a few more hits than I would have liked.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
The emote comes out a little slow. I would hate that being a bit snappier. First up, I guess we'll be coming back. Well, there's more juking and like skill options than I expected. I mentioned the first game that it really needed a lot of ways to kind of get around things.
Steps to enlighten, brighten the way. But the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Payday for bad workers is
Not necessarily it needs like dodging and blocking. I mean that's fine, but like the first game was about just trading and not running out of mana. Like you almost always would get hit. Can I get to these guys? They look like they're just there for visuals. The guys that we couldn't get out in the first game. It'll be interesting if they took over. They were getting hyper tortured, man. That FPS, man. What the fuck? You think I was playing on the console port? God damn. Right on the console itself, I mean.
With gas laid on,
I think a console port's just because of
what we save on beeswax candles and oil.
the PC exclusivity of the first one, I guess. Although maybe it did hit consoles, I'm not sure. Some point. The beeswax. Don't know if we're missing anything. music's been a little less interesting after the beginning. Not been like fucked or anything, but first game has a nice vibe. Like it was grim, like serious sounding like this at times, but it was also kind of like a Halloween kind of thing going on too.
Flip the lever to cool the metal.
To
migrate from motor to cool, flip the switch.
Secrets, maybe? I see a brain. Killing. Like, you wouldn't hear this kind of shit in the first game, really. A little bit more like orchestral, like big epic, but like, you know, still trying to be kind of grim and serious, foreboding, whatever the word you want to use is. I mean, it is a bigger epic, yes. Little size and scope and all that stuff. I don't know if I want that music change. We got stuff to explore now. Okay. Double whammy. Not hard to do that when they're spawning flies on top of me, brother. This camera is also kind of horrible at times. You're gonna have enemies popping everywhere. It kind of zooms in and focuses on one thing at a time. Oh, that was up there the whole time. I was wondering if he was spawning them himself or if they can spawn from other shit. I think there's always one of these where they are. Alright, the lock-on's killing me, dude. Zelda gets it right first shot. We can't be getting it right like fucking 10, 20 years later. Alrighty. There we go. A little jank. Need to get back up there to grab that. So I want to get down here and get some health.
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Hopefully we can get more ammo for this thing for set. At some point that'd be nice. I think we do have. $800. Look for secrets down here. Oh, there is one over here. Just loot. It's fine. I assume we'll get HP upgrades at some point too. It looks like there's some dots there for it. Music with the rust is giving me like a Silent Hill thing.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the turns up.
I just want to hear his like funky poetry lines and stuff. His cryptic shit. I'm just saying like advice just outright. I don't give a fuck. I mean, the game's been linear, man. Maybe they wanted him to chime in as much as he did in the first one, but without the cutscenes. I don't know where the side shit is here. I guess we could see what's up top. That seemed kind of like they're about to introduce like an enemy or a boss. But this was kind of like we're out of the way. I don't know. Jump back down. But this is not a backtracking kind of game, right? No, I don't think so. That seems pretty important. This might literally just be an eye down here, but in case if there's something around the corner. Oh. That's good we came back. Oh, I'm supposed to take this to get up there. That's okay, man. Whoa, camera. Not do that and then rip my controls because I was like turning around to walk over there and then it pops up and I'm like, shit. 6 more bottles. More. I don't know if we've gotten everything so far. I don't know what Paint the Rose red is either. And I don't. I'm not gonna be too sad. I miss everything. I'm doing what I can.
9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Oh man, this is gonna be difficult. Cheshire Man. We be seeing. I'll have to hit him twice or 2-phase him, I guess. But he breaks out quick enough, so I guess you could kill him in a pinch. I don't know if you could kill him before dudes could get to you, really. We missed any juicy pig noses. Delicious pig noses. Up here? Or are they literally just pointing to right there that you see as you jump up the entire time. I would say this is the main path. Crazy. Oh well. Didn't hear any pig noses. Nice, there's a little sound effect for it.
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
Kill him early here. Still let me. I will. Gotta focus on just the action here. Hopefully shit doesn't disappear, since they do drop a fair amount of teeth, but if they do, they do. It's the price, not having to fucking worry about them. That looks like you could destroy it. From the other side. You definitely can't, like, mid-air throw this and blow it up. Left down there. We must be able to cool this place at some point. That. I feel like I've seen one of those and I forgot what it was. I could go back there, but I get punished for this. And it's actually just like a wind thing. When I went, I was dedicated, man. Camera likes to lock in when you're floating around pretty hard.
haven't got the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll blow this up. Just tell me where to go. Yes, I guess they just kind of throw these everywhere. I could just activate this now. There's a cover on it. Let's see. Shooting's definitely a little sticky and stiff. Kind of takes a bit to get into it, and then there's this like kind of acceleration, and when you start, it kind of like it's kind of hard to get going. Not completely fucked or anything. If this game has as much killing and as much shooting that required, as killing that required shooting as the first game, it would be atrocious. Luckily, it's a bit more of a slasher action hybrid with lock-on on top of that. Very different direction in the combat, but this kind of feels more like what it made sense to be. Okay. Hell yeah. Crashed. Hopefully we see more of that. Oh, how close are those shortcuts to each other, or checkpoints? Pretty goddamn close. completion 5%. Failed to launch game. Rose? I mean, am I like bored? Are we like corrupted? Let's fucking hope. Oh. King Christ. What is this, 20, 30 minutes back, man? What did the cloud save? The save? I mean, it's gotta be like fucking auto-saving every 2 seconds, dude. Nice. Thank you, EA, for having the nuts to put this on every platform and have it fucking broken as shit. It's not like I found this in a bin. This is like Game Pass EA Play. Somebody's like, yeah, we're gonna put this on a fucking premiere fucking thing. The subtitles won't work. The game's gonna fucking crash like crazy. No new options for even windowed mode. It's capped at like 30 FPS. They're just trying to fill out their service the best they can. They don't give a fuck about. They just want something that makes the numbers look bigger. Maybe not 20, 30 minutes. I thought there's a section between this.
Here is unwelcome. We have a mission
I'd
to
be surprised there's no autosave between what I did and this. Can't skip that shit. If I wasn't doing the side stuff, I wouldn't give a fuck at all, probably. I really care about these. How many am I getting for one of these? One. I gotta wait for this one anyways. Oh yeah, these guys are still up. I killed these guys from afar. That was probably supposed to be the extra challenge. Oh well. It was smart to do so, but I'm not gonna waste my time with it right now. I kill quicker from melee anyways, man.
I've got the arms you need.
It's hard to tell if that is quicker or not. I think it drops you to the ground pretty quick. Oof, this targeting system is fucking cheeks, dude. It's fine when it's just like 2 or 3 dudes hanging out in an alleyway, but fuck me. I got everything skippable. Think that might be quicker? Hard to say. I was wondering why this fight seemed a little light. It's because you're supposed to be fighting these guys at the same time, I guess. Definitely makes it a little spicier. Targeted, really. There's certain things you can only do when you're targeted. Like the umbrella. Alright, how about an autosave? Hell yeah, man. T-bone in that corner, or head-on collision. Let's see if we can get past this part. Don't know where my jump went. I guess if you jump into a wall, it just stops you instead of letting you kind of like slide up the wall. I thought I touched the platform there and I just didn't. Let's see if that's the case. No, you can still do it. Maybe I missed the platform the second time too.
Temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan. I was hoping there'd be a quick way out. Yeah.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, shade lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
Color gradient, made it look like some kind of Burton film or some shit.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Fight. Work if you
What is this? Somebody's been telling me about some future mechanic. Oh, just that was up there. Kind of a cute way to do the hints, I suppose. Not really needing that element. But it's kind of like just grafted on the walls. You don't have to look if you don't want to, I guess. Looks a bit more playful than like the paint. But they also show specific things.
Consider a simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
It's not that it tells you too much anyways, I mean the game's linear. Not saying I would maybe prefer just like finding them. Oh, nice camera. I thought we were gonna make it. Gives us the cinematic angle to let us know the shit stopped pounding if the audio wasn't enough for you. I don't want to waste too much time, so I kept running. All good. I thought there was like 3 or 4. Gotta be some secrets about. It's pointing me in that direction. Yeah, it's good so far. I like it better than the first one. A little bit different gameplay style and kind of vibe. Because it's not, you know, 11 years later. But it's still a very serious, violent Alice in Wonderland thing. Plenty of callbacks to the first one. But more of the era of the dude bro shooter, right? This one's a bit more actiony, which kind of is what I was expecting the first one to be, so it works out. It fits a bit better than just being a third-person shooter. Souls-like, yeah. More just generic action, like lock on and mixed weapons and stuff. What did that even do? Oh. solid so far. Like, I liked the first ones, like atmosphere and everything. It's music and all that. The music in this one's a little bit more big and horror sounding. Get as much. There's a lot of room to improve on the first one. Not exactly missing. Don't see anything else going on. Mostly the very abstract environments and stuff. What is all this? Not sure. Yeah, the first one had platforming and stuff, but it was kind of a pain in the ass. This one owns it a bit better. More secrets and all that. I mean, it feels very of the era, like the 360 era, but a lot of that's probably just the visual fidelity and stuff. Linearity and all that. How do I get to those? Probably have to raise the gears and then do some shit. I would imagine this is the one most people played back in the day. Maybe we actually go up to that later. Restart. I'm trying to grab all the little side stuff for upgrades. Yeah, but some of it you gotta come back to later. Could be a pig nose though. I don't really hear the pig though. There's a couple boxes there. Can't say I see any means. I don't think you can climb up these. Like as they go up. Maybe we'll get to them later. Yeah, you can't even actually get on these properly, that's why I didn't make it over. Invisible wall on them. I don't know. Oh well. Gotta have the parasol. So I care for the repetitive PDA. Bulletins or whatever. PA announcements. Sneaky. Surprisingly not. Did that not reach? You're kidding. Was it like a pixel off? This targeting system, dude. I just go untargeted. It's like a hard lock on where you have to like swap to each person instead of like directional. Not the worst thing ever, but when you're mixing in shooting, it can get kind of fucked. But there are exclusive things you can only do in the lock on, so trying to kind of do it. I've not been really working the that system as of yet. The parry.
Some insects eat their young, Alice. They have much to teach us, alive or dead.
Okay, guy. I don't think we're getting those boxes I saw. There was something else there too, then they're just MIA. I'm not too worried we gotta get 100%. Reasonable percent. My goal. There's some loot. Is that loot? Certainly seems like it. Guess I'm about to end up back over there. I might. No. Looks fine. Find. Jesus, losing my mind. Fine.
Cover its cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
Your dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's being tossed into the boiling pot.
I'm pushing up and to the left there. That's a little odd. Go around the back there, there's probably just a wall. It doesn't look like a play area.
That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
Barely made it. Dude, the camera changes where it like locks, it like changes your it like changes your movement to go with the camera. And in just the most fucked way possible. Kinda wish it wouldn't do the cinematic shit if it's not gonna like it, right? You can't use the parasol if you're not locked in. That's the problem. Nice camera. There's one here too. Ugh, and I hate when you dodge, you don't dodge away, you do this like epic teleport behind him. Can we please hit him in the eye? What the fuck, dude? Thought he got stunned. Yeah, when you get enough guys on the screen trying to like figure out how you can actually aim at one guy, not another, while still like trying to lock in to do parries, but then unlock to just do proper crowd control. It's a little wacky. It's definitely not a movement action game. It does the job though in small part for sure. I would definitely say I prefer it over. Well, yeah, I prefer it over. There's way more depth, way more going on than the I'm sure there are some who just prefer just the first one being just a first-person or third-person shooter, but. Liza, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I feel like you could probably make a good Liza P with Alice type of deal. Jesus, barely can see this. Sideshow. Supposed to be going up. Didn't work last time. I was already standing in it before. I think I picked that up yesterday. I'll double check. Was that one good? It sounded familiar, but... But I had looked up a few alchemy games in the past. I don't know if I was mixing it up. Supposedly pretty great. Oh, nice. I need to finally install Epic Game Store and actually play some of those. I've been redeeming them for eons. I mean, I've missed some weeks, but I don't think I've played a single one on there. Also for Game Pass and Gamefly, sometimes I'll rent things that I actually already own. On accident. Awkward. Yeah, let me check that one out. Double check I added it. I don't really know much about Strange Horticulture. Yeah, magical and wonderful. Old puzzle game. Local plant store. Coverage on a call. Neat. Machinariums next week. You could probably get Machinarium for $1 these days. It's another good one. Well, it's been a long time. I don't know. My taste and point and clicks would be different, but.
I've finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering. And changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, the least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
Whoosh. Expect them to be bum rushing around like that on the Mad Hatter. Alright. Man, about to do a superhero landing and everything.
Enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done. Resume the folly.
How many did I need for the next weapon upgrade? $800 on the horse. Get up.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage. Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
He's good. This pulls aggro.
Trying to think.
I actually just want to leave one because the damage seems to suck.
Oh yes, I'm on a roll. Put it on now.
Wonder what kind of bosses we'll get. The first game had actually quite a few bosses. Probably not like an insane amount, but you were getting one pretty regularly. I mean, they weren't always good, but I'd give that more to the gameplay and the trading nature of it all. A lot of the bosses were more about running around the stage in a circle while you picked up every respawning bit of health, because it wasn't made for sustained damage or dodging or avoidance in any way.
Your judgment must be severely impaired.
That's our tally. 1 bottle, 3 memories, 1 snout. Whatever Paint the Rose red is. Not too bad. We've probably missed a bottle or 2. I want to go down there, but it's supposed to go down. Looking like it. Anything up top? Looking like a 40k train, dude. What the fuck? This thing's a fucking church on wheels here.
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful,
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant! I ought to be...
Enough talk. Battle time, Missy. Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin! Resume the folly!
Fucking the automata, fucking. Time to dodge some red shit. Or not.
Precious domain. And the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me. Now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line.
Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink, drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is. Ah!
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
I will say the beginning of this game is pretty violent. I would say the first one's probably more violent, but that's because they just destroy, like, the Hatter and the Cheshire Cat gets his head blown off, and the hair or whatever just gets turned into a pancake.
Saints be praised.
Surprising
He works
bits.
in mysterious ways. You got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
On to woo a girl mixed a brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
Just fucking wound up. Let's see here.
My cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
These cutaways outside of Wonderland are interesting.
We got 2 duels.
Oh shit, dude. Fish. From below.
Let's slip out the back. Half a pint of the Mangled Mermaid.
Nice art style on it though. The whole game's a nice art style. The Mangled Mermaid. Super ugly mermaid fucking on the top.
Tart with some rough edges, likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
Left, right, left, right.
Doctor says I've a terrible disease.
Walrus Man.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Shut
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I
Long
don't.
Maybe you
Tim.
noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Liddle, you'll make a nice change. Bring your dishevelled self up here.
You got Tim. Got him pretty easy too. How the fuck are we even going in here? Damn, looks good. The lighting and colors on it real nice. I think the heavy like shadow line, harsh line. I don't say harsh, but it's really dirty dungeon or something.
You're a tight leader. Go on. Yeah? Yeah, I'll take it. Smack him! Come on, what's ready? It's harder than that.
You won't give me what I want? I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Fucking fun sound effects.
Act like a snuffed candle. Sleep, sleep.
Hurt me feelings. Dex Alice fucking walks off. Jesus. Yeah, definitely. Fuck it. We getting a fresh outfit for this one too. Curious, yes, quite. And this game was made in China. Shanghai at that. Quite curious. A company of 70 in China, including our boy American McGee. What does it all mean? Moon having a little smoke. Oh, it's smoking out the lights. I see. That's cool. That's a cool visual. The Borealis. Oh, this is the sliding section. Just found out. These guys take too much time fucking around, man. They give some point. The Eddie. He's here, he lives. Al's not looking too good, man. The art and everything really holds up. It's like a different art direction in some ways from the first one. Like still very dark in tone, but like, you know, less abstracted places floating in like really dark, kind of bizarro infinite planes. A little bit less caves and stuff. I wouldn't say like big open areas, but interesting change. Probably a better way to represent Wonderland than just like smaller, more enclosed areas with interesting backgrounds. Different. New weapon or something. Obvious. The reason I would use that over my much stronger knife right now. It's been upgraded. Okay, that'll pop him out good. The bombs now. Whoa, this is. That was me pressing up. I was going like down. I think it like tries to do like a Resident Evil or like it retains your movement, but that doesn't work because you're fucking. Like not using tank controls. Feels like junk.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
You suck. Boo boo. Big mama over there. Oh, the FPS. It's crazy how bad this game runs on PC. Like I said, I think it's locked to a certain FPS, but even then, like, the combat especially is still fucked. It's just probably a crappy port of a console game. It's a miracle it works at all, really. I mean, we had to do one mod for the subtitles, but this is the generation that had truly rancid fucking ports. It's just funny they didn't touch it up even a little bit for the Game Pass EA Play, where they're just like, just. It's mostly fine. Some crashing here and there. 10-20 minutes back, but
Grizz Witless never saw a bottle of gin she couldn't empty in an hour. Do most anything for thruppence and the long taste of blue ruin.
this feels more secret. But blade is maxed. With the pepper grinder next. What? That wasn't done. The fuck? Okay. How the fuck would I have expected that to take me to the next level, for God's sakes? Or the next chunk. I don't even know if we can get back. Oh, Jink. Definitely the generation of one-way trips for absolutely no fucking reason. Like, why is this a one-way trip when that's a one-way trip too? There's like this insane obsession about like every time you went somewhere you were not allowed to go back. It's fucking bizarre, man. I don't know if they're like thinking you're gonna like replay every fucking level or some shit. Oh well, make me not care about grabbing the stuff in your game, man. Fucking Christ, dude. Make a left and a right. Make one more secret. Make it, you can't go back. And then make it the main path, dude. Exquisite. You can't jump on shit in this game. Let's see, maybe if we could like kind of sneak a hitbox dot here and there. Nothing I like more than punishing people who actually want to get your side shit. Inane game design. Like, I can't even think of like a fundamental reason why you would like make so many one-way paths, other than it was just of the time. Whatever, dude. Let's move on. Like, I'm not gonna replay the whole fucking level for it, man. It's like, we're not gonna need the upgrades, but I mean, it's nice to grab stuff. Fun. Who knows? You know what? Maybe this will send us back. I'm getting in a twist for nothing there. The big classic would be put a collectible you can only get one chance to get on something like this. Just for fun. Is it maxed out? Does it have a little extra color now? Cool. That's what these guys needed, is more defense. I already done take 10 years of pop. The reason I can't like actually hit this man. Okay, there we go. Guess you can't knock his arms off with the hammer. I don't even know what the bottles do. I don't know if they unlock some fucking art or some shit, or collectible for the sake of it. What is this? Bonus.
Welcome, Alice. Here's a little something to keep your brain. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon? Excellent.
Hit the rose red. Oh. Does that upgrade your hearts? I didn't find any of those in the first chapter. That was the one they did in the first game. For some reason I remember that. I don't even think that was exactly how she said it. She said it's like destructive something something, but the difference is it doesn't mean to be. In all ways doesn't make sense. What is it? He's a giant windy storm cell or something? Not really. I mean, whatever. Also, he told her she was wrong, I think. But that it was a good answer. Maybe that was for a different one, though.
So I says to Dr. Fundy, I says, model making's all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Threepence. What the fuck that is? 3 pence? 30 pence? Ruppel? Pence? Outside shit or is outside shit? No, that shows hidden things. I would put more money on this one because there seems to be a lot up to the right, but looking like we're wrong. Just missed that guy, man. Right. Alrighty. Oh, there goes another thing. Man, this game is like textbook bad about that bit. It's not like there's any precedent for the invisible platforms being just for sideshow. It's like I'm all good for them not being like easily marked or anything like that if you go back. More like an open thing, dude. There's no like it's kind of cute having like side paths and a touch of exploration, but like in a game as linear as this, it's like it's not really like a strong feeling. More annoying when you like miss crap. Maybe you can only get that by blasting through the bottom. Maybe it's literally like quirked off so you can only get it from the other side. Unless you gotta come back and like a chapter select with more stuff or something. I ain't doing any of that. Yeah, boy. Ooh.
You'd better come aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but not for us. Now get up here. Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than a gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
Usually I would say the cutaways to like slideshow or like 2D different art styles for cutscenes can suck a little bit, but I kind of like them in this because it's like this more 3D like stylized thing. Stuff in like Bayonetta, I think it sucks. And I mean, I get it's just to save money and stuff, right? To keep a story going, and so I mean, it's fine. But I mean, sometimes it can be cool stylistically. They make it work. Instead of like animating out every cutscene in game. And I mean, there's also a time period where just cutting away to this sort of thing just looked better, right? Nowadays, not always, right? Like in an old JRPG, that was usually like where it looked good, you know. Left and right mouse button. Okay. This is cute. Get a little side shmup action. Horizontal shmup. Why was this guy worried? This ship is like fucking a weapon of mass destruction, dude. just to blow guys up here. After the coveted Alice Madness returns, perfect score, man. Shift left with how aggressive I'm being. This one, dude, it's over. It's so fucking over, man. Got one hit left. I see. Oh, should have played that a little safer. All in the name of points, baby. Bishop.
Ow!
New outfit.
My body aches all over.
Jellyfish outfit.
Quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I have too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink. Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change?
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
Thanks. The jellyfish outfit.
Scoundrel was fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly, I'd burn it, destroy all evidence of it, and deny its existence. I value my reputation.
Was this supposed to be like another psychiatrist? He's like a little better? I mean, your current one seems like horrible. Feels like doing this is quicker. Maybe not by a shitload. Hey, look at all this, man. Cool. Pretty darn cool, I must say. Oh. Okay. Pretty creative, like dark environments. Like I said, this definitely feels more like a dark Wonderland than the first game did. I like the first game's environments plenty. I mean, that was the best part of it. But they were very claustrophobic and hyper abstracted more than like a place, which fits with like a different take on it to a certain extent. Crap up there. Yes. New breakable. Anything hidden up top? There's like a tooth, but I think that's just an alternate path. I'm gonna call it safe. I've already missed some crap. Keep it moving. Well, this reminds me of Psychonauts 2 a little bit. I guess it kind of had a little bit more, you know, not dark, but a little bit more kind of like slightly kind of twisted, abstract kind of thing going on. Look pretty nice. That's a pretty recent game, though.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Some of these enemies require a little too much of a particular strategy. Come on with this guy, really. How much health does the guy need? My shit's literally fully upgraded, dude. Like my knife is. You just know there's gonna be like 30 of them in a fight at some point.
I'm pleased you love my sculptures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an amateur come close.
An amateur? So I'm going to go this way, but it looking like the main way. Assuming it's the side way because of all this crap. Let me just look around the corner first. Looking like it was good. Maybe I can trust it, man. Maybe I can. Go back. Forgot there was something there, man. They do have these, I guess, sometimes to help you. Maybe those are there more often than I'd give him credit for. I should use those to signify shit. Merle Bottom.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Whatever that means. Neat little town. So when I was trying to look up where the like how long the game was. You end up in like random game fact shit because I don't trust how long to beat. And you see people say this felt like one. I saw one person, like it was some like cash grab on Alice or something like. This one feels like it's got plenty of like artistic merit and all that. Not to mention, I pretty much made some company in China just to fucking make this thing published by EA. It's crazy what kind of psycho fucking theories will come out. Like, yeah, maybe this one has a bit more of the time, but I mean, it's also made on the 360. It's like, yeah, there's linearity to it and the hybrid action mix, but I mean, that's not really a problem. If anything, it fits this better. And the first one was like super linear. I don't know. It's an odd statement that I was like, I'm curious if that's gonna feel that way at all in this. Not like it was a lucrative like IP, anyways. I'm not really seeing that. Definitely, like, I mean, maybe it's got some scuff for sure here and there, but I mean, it definitely feels like it's far from a cash grab. Bizarre, man. Game facts, suspect. Always has been, always will be. People hold a candle really hard for the first one. I'm sure by the end of this it'll have its issues too, just like the first one did. So far it seems like a much more interesting game visually, if not a little different, and definitely a bit better combat. They're both cool, but
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
can you survive the passage of time? I'm just waiting. This background's very... This is what like the first game would look like. Not like everywhere. Which was cool. It's a cyclone, man. Whoa.
Come, Alice, don't
Trippy.
dawdle. You've already missed the train.
This is like cute side stuff. Just to get your health up. Is the hare alive in this one? What is his actual name? I don't remember the rabbit. Like a title in his name or some shit, I thought. Mr. Rabbit? Was it Mr. Rabbit? What if I just didn't fight him? He's in kind of a special place. I'm curious if he spawns anything. You're like waiting to hit his bombs. This enemy blows. For sure. That wasn't what I thought. I got a heal off it. I didn't even take damage.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
The fish people. None. Trying to see if I could get on top of that ship, but not looking like it. There's a few of these ships, so. I'm wondering. What is the point of this? Maybe just a little insurance or a little shortcut. I thought I heard the pig just for a second. Thankfully, I did.
Epidermis was singed to the third layer, and the rest of her skin was as brittle as carp scales.
Maybe that was just her doctor at the asylum Or just her doctor. General. My knife is max, dude. I'm really thinking about just skipping these guys if I ever get a chance after this. I'm only have to wait around a bunch for them to appear. You have to wait for them to pull the bombs out. And he's gonna like disappear and the whole ass thing. I didn't even get anything for it. This dude didn't drop a single tooth. Tickets, please. The dress has a glow. The lighting in general is cool. Fun colors and a lot of dark, a lot of shadow. Contrast. I can believe it.
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your help velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you're...
There's a train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered. The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Who's the walrus? Seems pretty fucking chill, man. Over this way, you said. Supposed to be climbing up this. Wonder if every level's gonna be like this. You go through. You go to London or whatever you're in. You go to like a place where she's in the normal dress. It's a little linear. You go run around with the new dress. Then you get to a place that branches. You do the branch. Maybe a little small section after that, and then it's over. All to help one person do extra one. So far, I mean, I've only done one level before this, but
Wonderland, you'd be the
same
next
setup.
Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
Well, they're pointing to that.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some to boot these creatures' nether regions.
I'm going back because I feel like some of it's like loading screen shit. It can't handle you like loading a small little chunk backwards. It was a matter of like so crushing him with the hammer, that sounds really nasty, and it stuns him, doesn't do anything. Just waiting for this. Okay, gotta wait a little bit. Once again, an enemy where you kind of have to baby him for a while and wait for stuff to happen. And then they're gonna put like 3 of them together. And the camera's not gonna work quite right because, well, why would it? Like, I appreciate having some enemies where you gotta kind of actually work it a bit, but if you have to work it a little too much, I feel like it could be repetitive. Especially when you put like 20 guys together. Like, it's fine in this fight, but not every dude needs to be like this specific puzzle. Fucks with the flow a bit, you know. I mean, having enemies that need certain tool speeds, I mean, that makes sense for sure. Having like 30 guys where you gotta wait for a specific attack to get like a special cycle or something. Maybe not every guy, right? Where I saw, yeah, another one. Don't want to miss anything. Now that they're dropping like health pickups or health power-ups. big. Or was I supposed to use this to aim at something? I don't see. Huh. I mean, surely it's not just for like 5 teeth. Dog. Oh well, we miss some, I guess. Hasn't been hard enough. I'll be super sad if we miss any health pickups.
Place smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
It's a scent of unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's his maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
Man likes a sippy. Much for that Cheshire cat. Press the button, you could hear him appearing. I guess you gotta like sit there and like baby him.
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves. Mm-hmm. Out here.
Oh, this is too easy.
What? I just I almost immediately found you, brother. I don't even know what I was trying to look for you and I found you. think we'll just go all in on upgrades for this. Since we use it quite a bit as well. On the grind, yeah. Got a shit sleep schedule. Guess it is the second game of the day. I doubt we'll finish it today. Or they're grinding the pepper, maybe? I forget it's a pepper grinder after a bit. Breathe slow. Okay. It's such like a machine, like a chain gun, I forget. Oop. Sorry. I think you gotta keep the collectible. Are we grinding? It's nice it changes the look. I don't know if the Vorpal blade looks any different. I think it's got more like runes on it. I guess it's like purplish glow, and I think she's like way faster. It's cool.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers it.
I sure like this thing. Do them in a certain order, I guess. Like there should be a little way to pop up there. Maybe you gotta kill this guy. Yeah. Oh, no cutscene that time? Shocking. Like eternally falling. That was a quick cutscene. Nope. A lot of back and forth. I was hoping it'd just be over there and that'd be the end of it, but... back this way, I guess. Alrighty. Now there. I said I was skipping these dudes from now on. I wouldn't lie, man. If I can afford to, I will. Take far too much time.
It's all in the game. A fair cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't Welsh.
What does that mean? What is Welsh, man?
The Carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, sadness, and restrained debauchery already. Do a hero turn as death? Imagine! I'll the script to the theatre. No doubt Carpenter's got you collecting pisky fevers with a musical portion. Man rarely hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about that. Maybe, it's like dog shit, but he's pretending it's classy. This guy's dumping on him for it.
It's all wrong. If I had ears, they'd be hurting.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
Give me my goddamn teeth. Got 3 of these. So be it. Combat arena. Now, even with the cracked head, you have to wait for the second to show up. Buddy. You just keep holding the parasol if you hold down the button. I'll test it. I'm treating it like a counter timing, but
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application.
Not completely, no. The fucking like shallow seaweed. Pretty cool.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
The ghost man. I love that motherfucker. Good.
There's something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
God, the fucking laggy UI. I switched to the D-pad and that didn't work. I don't know. I mean, it's a 360 era game ported to PC. It's frankly a wonder it even works at all.
The audience will be grateful for your
I mean, it lines up.
I doubt it.
Despite the lag.
Thomas Neger efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please wait the
Yeah, this era just has bad PC ports. Although it's funny they put this on EA Play and Game Pass. I mean, it works. You have to mod the subtitles to not be super small for new resolutions, and it is locked at pretty low FPS and dips even lower in combat. But I mean, it does work. But I mean, clearly, you know, EA is just trying to, you know, bolster their fucking, like, how many numbers they got on EA Play more than really expect anybody to do it. Playing, I'm probably like one of 5 people who played this on EA Play or Game Pass. It's a good game so far. I mean, it's got its quirks, but
You'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
the art's really nice. Even better than last time. And the combat's much more interesting.
Oysters are the presumptive stars.
The linearity, the amount of side stuff, how you upgrade, it feels very of the era, like very God of War, very Lords of Shadow, Dante's Inferno. It's a little less focused on the combo-y stuff, a bit more on like the gadgets and shit, but like just pretty much the same split of like maybe a little more platforming in this, but like a similar split of like side activities and stuff. I mean, it worked for the time. I mean, it still works today, right? But people like notice it a bit more. Give it a good shit. More shit. Keep these almost like little Donkey Kong mini games. I mean, we've already done this one before, but like for the health upgrades. The other one was like a survival thing with like a unique visual and everything to it. And one was like a riddle, Cheshire riddle thing.
Excellent.
We'll see if it has legs. I said some of the enemies take a little too much of a song and dance to properly deal with, and the targeting is kind of shit, and the FPS is kind of bad. And it's definitely not like Bayonetta, you know, it's something else from the time. But that's okay. It's trying to go for a mixed thing, anyways. Trying to lock on. You can only do this when you lock on, and you have to do it to even fight these guys. Another one. Don't worry about me getting tired of these same dudes, man. How could that ever happen? wonder without the fully upgraded Vorpal Blade if I'd have to do this 3 times or if it's purely attack power. I think it's just amount of hits for most enemies. Or purely attack speed I meant earlier, so. Gonna do the second hit.
You just interrupted my dreams. Oh well. Off to the show, I suppose.
Alright. The fellas. Haven't seen a pig in a little bit. Missing him. Can't go that far. A different path. Deeper in, I suppose. Nope. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I'd like to think the UI is not normally this laggy on consoles, the consoles they're made for, but who knows, man, honestly. Maybe it was supposed to feel kind of like stop motion-y looking. Likely you're not many too much.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
Another one. No more dudes to get in the way of my targeting. Can't even smack him immediately after he breaks his eyeball.
We still need the star. The star. The star.
Will they make that rhythm minigame just to be used one time? Probably. It's probably gonna be in a Cheshire Cat thing. But I would assume. Possibly again in the main story here. That's gonna be a starfish. Oops. I was trying to read his thing and then they pop up a cutscene and he skipped it.
Proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
I need the poster now.
Mm-hmm. Familiar, like you. Let me just restart that so it doesn't waste half my time with a cutscene. This one's not too bad. I mean, it's got some quirks on the combat for sure. But it's been fine. The first one is a bit harder to put down, like, to swallow. It gets a lot more annoying with the combat and the repetition and thinking it can provide the kinds of challenges that its gameplay cannot cache. This one's been I've liked this one. Like I said, it's very 360 era and like the linearity with the light side shit, but I mean it's more satisfying than the first one. This one's still dark and violent and stuff, but
Troubles and torments at a distance.
a little bit more interesting story-wise. Not much going on there. It's still about the premise, but still knows how to kind of nail the art and stuff. Art that's still really good. The cool areas. We had the steampunk area where she's looking the steampunk dress. You go to London and stuff. Outside of these areas. Oh, she's got like the jellyfish thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, are you gonna be writing home telling your mama about the gameplay? Not so much, but... I've heard from some people that this one drags a little bit near the end with some of the levels. It might just be that the gameplay finally starts kind of cashing out a bit, right? I mean, that's how the first one was. I was like, hey, if I have to do anything crazy with this gameplay, or if they don't really mix up my items or anything, it's gonna start kind of blowing more ass, and that's exactly what happens. So maybe it's kind of like that with this. Maybe there's gonna be like too many enemies that are too overly focused on like specific sequences and stuff, but like the enemy design's one thing. They're still fun to fight enough, right? Just as like a little slash or hack and slash, but I'd say the general thing that sucks though in the combat is the probably the camera work. You can go free camera, but then you can't do the parry thing, and like half the enemies require that. Got some fun sequences, some creative art though. Definitely worth it enough for that, no doubt. We'll see if it has its fair share of problemos. I would say the first one is like, that one's almost worth just watching because the gameplay really, I mean, the first one is a third-person shooter. That's not like a good one. So. Oh god, one of these though.
Let us resume our place before our adoring fans at the theater.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think absolutely they get the concept, the setting, and the art and stuff is the appeal. I mean, they know that. But the question is, how can they make the gameplay, everything good enough to take in the shit that's actually the highlight.
My gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
It's like a new version or the same ones? These were pretty boring, guys, sadly. Another example of... Okay, it's different. This guy, there's at least some dodging going on. When they do the bomb thing, that was like really lame. Or maybe it was always the same dude. Not gonna target the bombs this time. Oh, you have to manually target them. It just always happened to do it last time. Okay, he died too quick. He's probably gonna be a new guy. Let me see it everywhere. Yeah, what are some examples of that particular brand of like 360 or semi-linearity? Evil Within, probably stuff like Tomb Raider, maybe your Uncharted.
In our secret cells, Alice. Your rabbit too. I'm sure Dino's a confidant.
I mean, the open world was starting to get popular, but the Gears games, man, remember that like kind of sequence heavy with very light branching is kind of like the thing to do. I mean, it's the thing to do in like, I mean, most generations, right? About just like there's like a particular feel to it, I guess. They still happen nowadays, but now there's an obsession with worlds. That's why some people were given, I've heard in some podcasts, people give credit to the new Mafia game because it's kind of got this going on. Where it's a bit of like a more linear mixed sequence kind of thing. Some side shit here and there. The side ship. So maybe it's not even really a common thing at all. I mean, maybe it's not really something of just that era, but I'd say this shares more blood with something like a Dante's Inferno or a God of War than it does like Uncharted. Mostly because of the arenas that you jump into to facilitate the action. I mean, the first one was purely linear. Virtually nothing side content-wise in that. And I'm talking circles somewhere, I'm rambling, but there's nothing wrong with that. It just depends on the execution. It's just interesting seeing the trends and things that remind you of shit. Now they're everywhere, and now we're getting the fucking other enemies locked in. These guys were already everywhere, but
Friend or foe? Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
I will say the story threads between the gameplay zones are pretty repetitive. The actual, like, hey, what happened to her house? It's kind of interesting. What's going on with her mind? What is her life like in the real world? That stuff's a bit more interesting, but the, hey man, I need you to go talk to the 2 people, and then when you get to that person, they're gonna need you to get the 3 things, and then the 3 things are gonna need you to get the 5 things. You could literally have those gameplay sections, but just frame them different. It'd probably be a little more interesting. Are these gonna be just combat sequences? I definitely don't need more combat rooms. So the combat's totally fine. It's a gross overestimation of how good it is to have too many rooms dedicated to it.
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
like slowly stick with this guy.
Grateful thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
That's it, good girl.
Skipping some of these little mini cutscenes, man. I think we got the idea. When there's two guys, you could just slap the stick once and it's fine, but there's a lot of guys that zoom in on the camera and like how locked in it is to one guy, and you know, if you press left it might grab the guy on the right because it's just the way they're set. It's like, it's kind of one of those deals where like the more guys here, the more like nonsense the whole thing starts to get. Oh, trying to grab that health, but I ended up getting rocked for it. Like once you get to this, it should be just safe. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, the combat. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like the idea of like, hey, enemies that you have to wait for very specific moments to be able to attack them. That would be fine if I could swap between them a little more easily. It's like, okay, you know, this guy gotta wait for us, so I'll beat up this guy while I'm setting up for that guy, and you do that, but that means you're swapping a lot, needing to see a lot to properly do that. And then it's like, that's like some of the worst shit in this game, is the swapping and seeing like the whole battlefield. It's like it has enemy design that I feel like is made for that, but it just doesn't. I'm not like in pain playing it or anything. I mean, it's totally fun and serviceable. There's like definitely some stuff. Pepper grinder. Red peppermint, spicy pepper. Great. Guess you can fly off the ledge when you're smacking the dude. Alright, guys, like, good luck trying to grab on him. We gotta free him. But if you want to hit the bombs, you cannot like free aim. I mean, maybe I could like slowly do this. The problem is to manual aim, there's like a full second of lag to pull it out. And you need to act instantly. I feel like they shouldn't punish you for wanting to manually aim, but maybe they thought like a cute little, like look how long it takes, like press the button.
Do angels have this much trouble?
Oh. Fuck me. Press the button, it's like a solid half a second to a second. You can see the camera start to move. The reticle isn't even there. I don't think you can shoot without the reticle too, maybe? Too far. This shit where I have to keep up with this is ass, man. Seriously. Just have it be a tough platform, but if anything, it should be speedy, not low. The anti-interesting platforming. Yeah, it's like incredibly slow, which like, has anybody ever asked for a slower platformer? Well, I mean, there is like a methodical platforming, I guess, like a Tomb Raiders or something, but Christ, dude, what are we going? There's something going on here? But I mean, pretty commonly, I feel like movement and speed to a certain extent is something people like, not necessarily auto-scrollers. I mean, it can be an interesting gimmick. I mean, Mario does the same thing with the booze, but there's usually way more interesting shit going on in like Mario Galaxy or Odyssey when they do this. Let's just like reset it. Maybe that's what it is. Can't even really see the edges very easily. You can kind of see it when you get close, but that's it. I'm just tanking it, dude.
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for me.
Yeah, I don't know, like that kind of thing can work for sure. I'm not saying slowing down or having auto platforming is bad in a platformer, but like this game definitely doesn't need that mix up. If anything, like a smoother, faster section would feel kind of refreshing. Like it's still fun, right? But it's just kind of like an odd bit. It's kind of like the combat and stuff. It's just like, it still works. It's still fun enough. And once you focus on the good stuff, but it would not carry the game in its own right. There's nothing else here, right?
Whoever destroys a soul destroys the world. There is much wisdom in that, Alice.
Whoa, Slide is back. We are happy. American McGee played Mario 64. He was like, "Damn, them slides are fun, brother." He talks like Macho Man or Hulk Hogan or something, of course. Native American for some reason. Yeah, brother. Even bigger guy. Sure, I'll just be able to attack him like normal, right? Heads on the side. Cool. I guess he like grabs you. Very nice camera. I mean, I was in the wall, but it's still pretty faux camera anyways. Yeah, I feel like the camera's a little too focused sometimes on being extremely locked on and extremely cinematic with the... like how hard it puts her in frame and like tracks the enemy and shit. Like another vision of stuff. Waiting for the rhythm section.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Kill or be killed. I might have the darkness a little too dark. This area's just been darker than the other area though. I like a lot of the dark bits visually, so probably leave it. The off chance I end up ruining any of that. Yeah, camera. trying to target one guy, but and everybody's throwing shit, man. What is this game right now, brother? Like, this is probably the most, like, textbook, like, the best example, I mean, of, like, the camera just being completely dog shit. Like, you look at that section for, like, 2 seconds, you're like, yeah. It's a little fucked, right? Like, I can't target dudes, I'm trying to press left and right, and I'm not getting anything. Like, I'm needing to, like, respond to a bunch of guys shooting with either parries or just getting out of the way. Like, you're trying to manage, like, 50 guys who are all very specific, and it's, like, up your ass, it's behind the guy. It always tries to keep you on the screen, and you're, like, really far away. Instead of just zooming out, it tries to keep that, like, close view on her shoulder, and it's just like, dude, you can't be doing this shit. But, like, I'm not going to be able to aim and take care of the guy properly because the aiming is, like, extremely, like, laggy and cumbersome, and it takes a bit to come out, right? I can't, like, free aim. It's a little fucked. For sure. Let's come back to the first one where it's that cool stuff despite, you know, in spite of the other shit, right?
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Not the mayor. This was such a happy little town. Nobody tell them.
Welcome to the show!
Holy shit. Look at the muscles.
Bizarre show.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, church and gown all make their little prance. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague, and strange disease, drowned, murdered, or if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin. Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get in line, creatures. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar may know how.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
Out the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close. Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing, as you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about...
The damn fire never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
Nice world, man. Comfy. Jesus. Christ almighty, man. I like how Alice stands out like super hard from everybody. This lady's like somewhat normal, I don't know. I like how just fucking ass ugly everybody is. Dude, it looks nice, man.
Ear to the ground, Bill.
For that, I'll be glad to shake your hand, sir.
Popular dress.
Yes? Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
Sweeney Todd. You know, I don't think I ever watched Sweeney Todd. I mean, I watched a fair bit of the old Burton stuff, but
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
I wasn't even here. Pretty chill about being crazy. He left quickly. Ice level. Fire level. Maybe he was there, now we're hallucinating. Maybe she's right about everything. The 40K train is back.
This bloody ruin! It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world, Perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
The Veil of Doom. Yeah, it looks very 40k. A train that's cabins are all chapels and shit. Smoke.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
Anything else over here? Oh, the hookah. Need like a fucking Alice blunt emote with the Sonic and Martian. I didn't have a Martian actually. No, that's yeah, that one. That's what I was thinking. The other psycho chick. Talking about it earlier, but I'm trying to think of like the first instance of like a psycho or like a more demonic evil Alice. I can think of one in 1992, which is before all this, with SMT. But there's gotta be something before that. This is probably the most famous example. Will talked about a stop motion thing. I don't know the dates. How obsessed Japan is with a lot of Japanese media is with Alice in Wonderland. I wouldn't be surprised if it were probably more originates from there. Teapot Cannon. Oh yes, mouse scroll up. Only mouse D-pad up works for some reason. Despite there being no use for left and right. Oh, right works, it's just really laggy. Okay. It drops targeting all the time. never see what's behind me. Okay. These guys take forever. So far there's been no like proper boss, just like these kind of mini boss encounters. I didn't get Donkey Kong. I was like, fuck it, let's just do it. Alright, I played some other short Metroidvania earlier. This one's been better, but it's got issues too. Really nice art. Get fucked? Oh, were you interested or something? Oh, or get fucked because of the Donkey Kong? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. And I was like, shit, man. I was like, I would let you know if you're Madness Returns kind of motherfucker. Did you play this one? Can't remember. This one seems like you'd enjoy it. Yeah, it's fine. It's really nice art. I like the premise. The story's interesting enough, but the camera, some of the enemy design, and probably a few too many fights, despite having way more platforming and stuff, is kind of whatever. Some of the levels drag a bit too, but yeah, it's fine. It's neat. I like it better than the fruit. Very of the time. It kind of reminds me of like a Dante's Inferno, like God of War, like the action games of the time. Like it's pretty linear, but it's got like a few little side things and some upgrades and a few little pieces of gear and shit. Definitely 360 era game, but I don't know, I like it. The art's really cool.
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
Not every
Things change
place
in
is
the fullness of time, often not for better.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families, Mr. Little. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity.
No, he said he was done.
And the same goes for a surviving family.
I mean, EA turned down another one of these. Granted, could you imagine EA even doing one of these again? I mean, they were talking about fucking like child predators and hookers and murder and all this shit earlier in this game. They would never again. The only thing it's missing is the hyper violence. I feel like the first game was more violence. There's ain't no way. Yeah, they wouldn't. That's my thing. Is I don't think this is in their wheelhouse in the first place at this point, and I also think how just like spicy some of it is and wouldn't happen. And I mean, how are you gonna? This is the kind of game that needs like a decent budget too, because it's about the art and set pieces. And I mean, Psychonauts felt kind of like this in the art department at times, right? But yeah, like a good combat system and stuff too. Not this camera, preferably. Yeah, I think the time to kill being a little lower would be definitely fine. No, I felt the same about the first game, but that was way worse about it. There's like somebody over there. like I have to kill these guys to do anything. Yeah, the time to kill's a bit much. I think there could be some fodder enemies a bit more. There is, but like they take like a full combo with the best Vorpal Blade. I would say that it's less that for me in this one and more like the camera and how many enemies are like very specific to kill for how many dudes they have on the screen at once for such a bad camera. This is definitely another one I'm glad I'm playing on normal because I think this game with hard combat it would buckle under the weight easily. Like they want you swapping between guys as they do certain attacks, but you just can't see shit.
Here's a little something to keep your brain
Welcome to Arrival of Phantom at Sunset. Only to Rude's departure at sunrise. What is it? Dreams.
Righto.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just longer enemies. This is, like you could imagine that in the first game. Because in the first game, like there's just no depth. There's nothing. It's all trading. So it's like it's just gonna be more of that. Like you could kind of like maybe kite dudes around. But it's like there's nothing else for the combat to be except maybe enemy layout. Oh, crashed again. Hopefully not 20 minutes back this time. Yeah, I like difficulty, but I like it when I'm like it's like fun, right? Difficulty for the sake of it isn't necessarily fun. Sometimes you want less friction to enjoy other parts of something. I guess. I need to stop referring to things like it's a foregone conclusion. It sounds pretentious. I don't mean it to be that way. I mean, I guess I got some confidence in what I say.
Alice, I know your fondness for all men of puzzle.
What are the weapons? Like all the weapons. Gonna finish upgrading the pepper grinder though. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, I like the guy's art, or at least, he directs the artist or something. I don't know how the dev went, but to want to see, like, the world again. But apparently they did, like, books or comics and shit, too. I have no idea. Hard to imagine what, like, the books would be like. These are very light on story stuff.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families.
Are these just back?
Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
Weird. What? A little jank. A little bits of jank. Just because these games have so little actual, like, followable, like running story. Like, there's a bit in this that it's kind of just like retreading the first game, but like better. instead of an asylum, she's out of the asylum and she's crazy. You know, the first game doesn't even matter, essentially. That she went to an asylum is the only thing that matters. I mean, what happened to this world, some of the characters, they continue on from the first game, but... She's crazy. How did it happen? How much of it's true and shit? He's at fault for what's going on here. The psychological elements of it. Cannon at range to break the wall. Use the cannon to break the dude's shield. Like, I just pressed right stick like 3 or 4 times there to finally switch to that. I think these are just a pair. I think there's somebody else attacking me too, but I couldn't tell you where he is. These guys seem best just to rush on it. Who's in the air? Like, you shoot, and then you let go, and she, like, keeps shooting until you press, like, something else. It's just, like, shoot, and then when I let go, I'm done shooting. I'm like, make it smooth. Don't make me have to do something. Because every little extra second in combat, I feel like, you know, makes it just that much slower to react, that much slower to, like, do anything cool, you know. It's like, it doesn't need to be all, like, iframe canceling crazy shit, but... There's just really not much point for it. This game needs any extra feel it can get, man. me to jump down there to get up here? Surely not. Nobody's here.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. And the last night I panic.
The sister, maybe that's why she didn't open the door. She did it. Alice, you're innocent. Now you're not crazy, am I right?
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
Oh my god, the big guy again. How do I get up there? Oh, we gotta kill these guys first. Hello? I'm waiting. The game where you wait for the enemy to do things. Not sure how I'm supposed to avoid that. I'm just, yeah, constantly dodging. He was kind of based on what Child Trevor was reading. Apparently at 16 he came home from school and everything. His son was packed up and gone. The house was sold. Someone just abandoned him. Only him and his dad. Once at 13 was assaulted him. Damn. That's quite the life, man. I'm sure there's some influence there for sure. Really, man, he ended up doing some cool shit. Scuff or not, I mean, there's at least something here, right? Yeah, this guy's tracking is like psychotic. Well, this game was made in China. A team of 70 people in Shanghai, apparently. I mean, the studio shut down in 2016, I think. Guy named American making a game in China based on the English. It's really Mr. Worldwide, man. American McGee. Good for him. Hopefully it's all working out. Okay, now what is over here? Is there a pig? Something there. or back that way. It's definitely an interesting game. Yeah, I don't know how EA got the IP. I guess he just needed the money and they fronted it, right? I don't... Did EA own the first one at the time, or who the fuck published that? Yeah, you're better off trying to get some like your fucking person to do it. Oh, these can be invisible? What the fuck? Okay. That was EA too. Maybe they just always have had the rights then. Yeah. Invisible wall. My sweet. Game likes those. Yo, what's up, guys? I've been really digging the art, man. First game had cool art too, but I'd say like, this is more fully realized.
Look at the destruction around you.
Yeah, it was in the id 3 engine, wasn't it?
Come join me.
I mean, American McGee worked on Doom and everything. Then he got fired, I guess, apparently near Quake 2. Pretty good. Just the usual. Screaming. Been waiting on that Donkey Kong to come in the mail, but it's been late, so I'm just doing kind of a fun little backlog. I did the first one of these not too long ago. A couple days. Going through this now. Oh wait, I have this thing. Yeah, it's got its stuff for sure, but like the first game did. There's definitely a lot of soul here, especially in the art department and the premise. Yeah, the new one. I use GameFly, which is like a physical rental service out here because I have no money. So it's been awesome for me, but Donkey Kong's been really bad because I didn't get a... Usually you get it if you put it on the list early and you're keeping track of it, but I had a bunch of other shit come in, so it's like a 3 or 4 week thing. But it's really good. So it's in the mail right now. I just waiting. So I did like Goat Simulator 1 and 3 and the Alice games, short Metroidvanias and stuff. You guys been gaming at all? I would say this is a slower time of year, but I like the slower times here. Backlog City. Well, I guess Metal Gear Solid Delta's either out or about to be out. I don't think I'm gonna be playing it, but... Well, I guess fucking hell. I mean, I got Shooting Order and Silksong coming up, and I'll be out of town. Yeah. That's fucked, man. Yeah, I was wondering if that was still kind of wrapped up or if you're still in the throes of it all. Well, I mean, at least there was some kind of silver lining. 50% off. Fuck yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll take any discounts I can get. I hear it's pretty good. Like, out of a job, well, at least got Donkey Kong. But yeah. hopefully everything's all good, man. I don't know if you got something else lined up. Yeah, I'll say I thought you've been in like I thought there's been weirdness happening with your company for a while now, but I didn't know if it was just in the throes or yeah, okay, so you moved locations. Yeah. Well, that fucking blows chunks, dude. Hopefully it's something in the wheelhouse if you've been enjoying your deal. That's based. You work at a physical retail place, right?
Children with that adage. Usually, well, they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
Smoke. Yeah, GameStop. That's what I thought, something like that. The Mysterious East. Oh. Full dress. Oh, of course, man. Even just physical slowly dying makes me fucking sad. I mean, just as a consumer, it's like, you know, I've been using stuff like GameFly for half of my life, save money and shit. I mean, it won't last either. I'll just move on to other shit, I guess. But yeah, having my work all caught up in it, and the people and all that. And the weeb area. Yeah. Where's the anime Alice? Okay, there's a million anime Alice. I feel like in the game. There's no lack of any kind of Japanese media in Alice. That's for fucking sure. Well, I don't want to get too personal. I mean, if you're uncomfortable with any of that, I was kind of curious if you were looking to maybe try to get into more game stuff like that, or waiting to begin that thought until you're done with you. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I mean, there's a lot there with preservation, especially with like, you know, stuff like the Stop Killing Games bills and all that kind of crap they're trying to get going, and how live service is getting pushed more and more, and obviously as collector's items and stuff, it's kind of fun to have something you could show. So stuff like limited run games, I've got issues with at times as a company, but like I like the idea of it, and you know, that's how GameFly probably keeps in business, is stuff like that, right? People make like little physical versions with just a few copies of their shit, and I mean, do I ever expect it to be like the predominant way that people will like take in the medium? No, it's just people like convenience, and it's just you can't beat digital for that. But I don't know if they shitify digital storefronts enough, or you know, things get too expensive, and you know, people might want physical, like, you know, hey, lend it to your friend or lend it to your brother or whatever the fuck. Maybe that kind of stuff will keep it afloat and collecting, but I'm talking copious amounts of shit and being full of bad games. Dude, you could become a billionaire YouTuber with those kinds of skills. You even got the voice, man. Yeah, you could say anything you want. Strike it rich. I gotcha. Oh, dude. Alright. Because you've done management and everything too. It's not like you got no skills. Not that management requires. Yeah, I'm not saying like talking down to the people that aren't management, of course. Online, yeah. Have you ever thought of becoming a lolcow or a fucking online grifter, brother? You ever hope to become a shameless sellout? Insert British screeching. I mean, hey man, there's plenty of that exact thing out there, dude. You say you've got 13 years of experience in the industry. Hey man, that's 13 more than 30 more than I got. I just sit here and bitch all the time. Not that this is my living or anything. People definitely help out a lot. I appreciate that. But different thing. The issue with a lot of things is most things don't come with the drive anymore, and even if they do, yeah, I mean that's another thing. Is like, I mean, physical and stuff like PC is like completely dead. There's not even a means to use it, right? Or it's like physical with consoles is like on its last leg. So the thing would be, will the community create like add-ons possibly to like play physical games? And the problem is like you don't just buy a record player that like somebody plays something separate on with video games. Like the company owns that fucking thing, right? Can you just like add on an attachment to your PS5 third party that plays a game that is an official game that's real? Like maybe they should be able to, but I don't know with all the fucking nightmare laws if that's like actually a thing, right? Like Nintendo would never fucking allow. Yeah, the big boxes, you know, man, I still have some of those. No, like a cartridge, but like a console that doesn't have any way to play the cartridge, so you have to buy a third party. Unless you're talking to the core right now. Like a third party like USB cartridge device. Yeah. Granted, I mean, we could just move away from like first party consoles and shit. We could just be using like retro tanks and shit, and I suppose, right? But I mean, what's some kind of like open weird market for like completely like disjointed like consoles and systems and handhelds where people just kind of make games and you could use any system you want to play them? Kind of like PC, but not on the PC, because PC is like completely fucking dead for that. I mean, maybe people bring back USB, like some kind of like add-on, like disk drives or like cartridges or some shit for PC. And then you can have physical games on PC. I mean, technically, there's probably already gadgets for that to play like old GBA stuff. You know, like Shantae, it's got like a GBA card coming out. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's really a question of how jacked into like the Sony, Xbox, Nintendo Sphere gaming is forever. That's kind of where physical is, right?
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Like I said, I don't think we would ever, unless it turned into some kind of like Blade Runner 2079 or whatever bullshit, 2049, where we all go physical because there's some kind of psycho like EMP attack or some shit. I don't think there's probably any world where we actually like physical becomes the dominant thing again. It's just people like convenience too much, but I do think like some kind of... There will always be physical, I feel like, but it's going to be a question of, are there going to be enough like devs and people who support it where you can make like commercial, like make it make commercial sense? Or will stuff like Gamefly ever exist?
Poor Dodgson is a pathetic
I wouldn't be
sailor,
surprised
and
if the
even
next
worse,
console generation,
we'd have run aground
whatever
on
the
the ice
fuck
if I
that
hadn't
is,
taken an oar.
probably just doesn't have it. I mean, Nintendo's doing the weird game keycard shit. Half of the Sony stuff is like, you have to get an alternate system or like a disk drive. Yeah, stores closing and shit. Looking at buying bulk R36 emulation consoles and modify with custom firmware and put them full of game selections by genre for people to easy to do it themselves. Well, that could make a lot of sense, yeah. There's definitely a market for that. I think a lot of people are probably scared of that kind of thing, probably because of maybe effort and stuff. Like I said, a lot of like your retro tanks and all that kind of stuff, where people just have like entire discographies of, not discographies, entire collections of games on them and stuff. Definitely more enthusiasts, but I'm sure there's like a group of people who would like to dabble in that who aren't enthusiasts. They just don't know how. You can theoretically get like quad layer Blu-ray for physical, maybe get like fucking playing off of it. Nintendo cases and always fall for competition. People can't sell games. I mean, I don't know that. I'm not gonna sit here and like advocate buyers here. But discussing, I mean, emulation and stuff. Yeah, I definitely think, you know, the time of like good looking cases or, you know, themes on them. Or, I mean, you look at like the Switch ones and it's like sad. Right? Yeah, that's the problem, is platform holders are just like, that is physical games. It'd be kind of cool if like everybody had their own little thing. I mean, you're never gonna, I mean, nobody's gonna make, we're not gonna be able to make like super custom boxes because there's gotta be some standardization to make it like popular enough or big enough. But I mean, maybe physical games do go the way, you know, more endangered, and it becomes more about like collector's edition-esque stuff, but more with like sexy games or interesting cartridges, some kind of form thing. I get some kind of like fucking goofy Hollywood like, you know, arm thing. I'm like sticking it in. I'm sticking in the game, something like that. I mean, it's just like a nice looking box or some kind of like, you know, like big honking cartridge that has like collector's value or some kind of art on it or some kind of shape. I mean, that's probably what. Insert next disc. I need the 16 discs, dude. I want to go back to the days when every 3 screens and missed I had to put in a new disc. That gaming was better. But yeah, I don't know. Toes and
What Nurse Witness said was the
toes in what process? Like sexier game, physical game stuff. Completely different set of discs.
Like the guy on Cracker Night. No one knows how she survived except Alice. And she's stewed. Remember?
British bastard? Whoa, no. It's a British gentleman, alright? The Finnish bastard. I was like, I can't have 2 gentlemen. Yeah, USPS. I think you might be able to track it. I'm not honestly quite sure. I've not really messed with it much. I usually always have something to do when I'm waiting. Samurai Wasp. This is the most random ass world, I gotta say. This is definitely just like a world happening in this game, which I mean I'm fine with it for sure. We're definitely getting out of like the Wonderland, just historical here, but. Feudal Japan gets into the mythological kind of fantasy shit too, right? Oh, no tracking number, yeah. I have informed delivery on stuff that comes to my place, but it's never shown a Gamefly game ever. And they're very iffy about whether they even take a picture of anything. I don't know why that's the case, but... Yeah, because I signed up for that once we talked about it in the past, and I've never seen a game on there. I don't know if they just don't, or if it comes in like a different box from the people who actually like take the photos, or what. The installer was different last jank. I didn't install the no disk version. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I could see some kind of like a vinyl kind of vinyl kind of survival of physical stuff, but the problem is just how you play it, right? You have to have some kind of third-party device, because like I said, the Sony and Nintendo, they won't keep physical. That'll be the true death knell, but we'll see if people make their own little physical devices, and if people are willing to put their games on them, right? I feel like indies might, because indies just kind of do things like that. If people can make it make sense, right? Like, there's already, through Gamefly, an insane amount of, like, little indies that you'd be like, how the fuck is this getting a physical release? Probably because of stuff like Limited Run, where, like, they just do, like, a view and have a process where they can just, like, make a few hundred copies. You could charge while you're dodging. The bomb to scare him a bit, or distract him. I'm just vibing though. We'll see what happens for sure. Still will exist for a little bit. The Switch 2. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine. Like, more like just a shop that like just print your shit on there in like a standardized format, and you buy a certain amount. Kind of like a lot of the Chinese tech places where it's like you kind of can set up like a fab for something and they'll just fit it to it and roll. But yeah, the question is what will be the big thing that takes over the format and stuff. I mean, right now it's like, you know, Nintendo's like their own little proprietary deal, and obviously it's like Blu-ray discs and shit on. I don't know if they're like custom Blu-ray disc. I don't know how the Sony one is.
Certain smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasting a lamb chop.
Cause like with vinyl like CDs or whatever the fuck, CDs, records, with records and shit, it's like, you know, there was like a pretty kind of like a standardized format there. It's like, we're not gonna go back to like Nintendo cartridges, right? We're not gonna go back to like I mean, I guess you could go back to certain things, but then they get an issue of like literal like size and stuff. So it's like it would have to be something more modern. But most modern shit's kind of like physical, like proprietary bullshit. So it would have to be something like new, and people would have to like agree that, like, hey, we're all gonna do that. The new thing. And then somebody has to create like a fabrication thing that's easy for people to do that makes sense, that isn't like in mass, because I mean you're literally not gonna have like a shitload of people ever like get physical games to do like a mass, like something like ultra expensive or some shit. Definitely think it could happen, but I don't know. At least that's what I'd imagine the process would be like. I'm just blabbing. Oh, okay. Weird. Tell me about everything but the most generic Blu-ray tech. Oh yeah. Yeah, kind of like what Kyrie said. It's like something like sexy too. Like Blu-rays aren't sexy, man. Little cartridges that are easy to lose. That ain't sexy either, man.
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
I would almost feel like something, maybe not massive, but like, you know, like a hand, or palm of your hand. Like, I feel like the little cartridges are too small. You gotta have like a box, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess you'd want a box of some kind anyway. External serial bus, like real surface, none of this USB shit. Yeah, I mean, you don't want them all on like a thumb drive or something. Because I mean, that would work. I mean, you know, you put the game on a thumb drive and it runs it through your fucking PC. But I mean, that's like, there's not much joy in that. I mean, that's existed forever, right? Like, I mean, people could. You could just sell USB sticks of your games, I guess. But I mean, yeah, it's a little different. Superman memory crystals, dude. Like the old school Superman, or they got that in the new shit, too. Yeah, what would it take for like a physical device to be like better, like that came with the game, than like a digital thing? I think even if it was a Superman crystal where the console and the game were the same thing and they were like $10, I still don't think that would be enough, right? Because people would rather it all be on one device. There's your sexy media, a laser crystal, fucking like just rotating your fucking game on it. That sounds like it would be a nightmare to have sitting there, but like a tube or some shit. Bring back Laserdisc, how about that, man? Even bigger than a record.
See the
Put games on laser discs. How much do those even hold?
our benefactor.
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a nightlight, but it stays in the upstairs hall and only till you turn 12.
He even thinks things.
Less data density days? Oh yeah, I would not be surprised. Whoa! For sure. Two sliding puzzles.
Your victories in combat and conundrums suggest your
Holy
fitness to
shit,
confront the
dude.
challenges
This
ahead.
guy is really loud
Mental
in there.
strength will confirm your worthiness, or declare your defeat.
Be happy you guys are being compressed, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, they're older for sure. Yeah, they were not popular. I've used a few because my grandpa had some, but... Omega. Gone the way of the HD DVD, man. Which one did worse? What killed HD DVD anyways? Was it just that like it had a horrible name, or that Microsoft handled it poorly, or whoever was marketing it? Well, I think HD DVD and Blu-ray, I just think of like Microsoft, Sony pushing each other. I mean, most people had a DVD player. It was like a fucking PlayStation. Maybe that was a lot of digital laserdisc because of storage of like 350 megabytes. Yeah. Is there is like any proper reason you would like prefer laserdisc, like just the medium itself? Something about it? Like any fringe use? More guys I have to sit around and wait for. Mechanical tolerance. Yeah, that's probably not a very big draw. There's a certain amount of moves too. Sony just pushed harder. I did not realize the dragon was going to be moving like this. Thought it was like a square.
You can save us. I'll open the path.
Maybe people bought into it in the actual like production world a little more regularly. like it was gonna actually become a thing. I don't know who that would be, not just like investors, but like of the people who actually are like producing the Blu-rays and shit, like the factories and stuff. Like, I mean, like, we'll invest in that. Maybe, I don't know, because they have like a history with it. I don't know how that all works.
She is certainly ill. She imagines odd things, and she has a hero complex, an inherent desire to help others, being unable to help herself, and a compulsion to make the world right. She's trying to unlock the true meaning of her life, and she doesn't know who has the key.
The wicked wasps lay siege upon us and control the peaks to east and west. You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't come to me.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
Thanks. Oh. Whoa. Man.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But the sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
Neat. I still don't know what the fuck that one GameFAQs person. Like I said earlier, I just happened to be reading GameFAQs. Horrible idea, but like just to see how long this was. And one person said that this game was like a cache in on the MP, and I'm like, this is felt like it's actually got quite a bit of passion and like all sorts of kind of extra bullshit they didn't have to do. Like, sure, there's some stuff with the combat, but the first game was horrible with that, so very bizarre, man. People are just fucking insanely wrong. If there's one thing this feels like it is not a cash-in. And I mean on Alice too, it's like, come on, man, it's not like it's a big series. Pissed off the physical format's kinda dead out. They like to have the format wars constantly. Oh yeah, considering how much business they got through the, like you said, the physical media. Although I don't know these days, I mean, you look at the PlayStation shit, they haven't totally killed it, but I mean, they're definitely facilitating it. But that's just kind of the times, right? And I'd be curious to know, in the DVD era, like, it's like, in the DVD era, like, how many of their DVD players sold compared to like owning like a PS2 or something? Because weren't the PS2s like super cheap? That might be very anecdotal. I just like knew a lot of people who pretty much just had a PS2 just as a DVD player or whatever. I definitely feel like it's like a significant thing. I don't think a lot of people were buying PS3s for Blu-ray because they were really fucking expensive. But I do wonder if they kind of killed off their own secondary market there a bit to like link it up with the gaming consoles. But I mean, physical is just gonna go the way of the dodo anyway. So. Sure. I mean, yeah, people do use the PS. Or did use the PS3 for Blu-ray shit, but they're very expensive. I feel like the PS2 was pretty cheap for what it was, but I don't know. I guess I didn't buy a Blu-ray player back in the day. Maybe the PS3 did make sense. Yeah, maybe it did make sense for Blu-ray. I don't know. I mean, it seemed like at the time it was like laughably expensive, but then again, I mean, I don't know what the Blu-rays cost. I guess you're getting a 2-for-1. Oh really? Yeah, maybe then. Maybe that was a significant push for him. Because I really feel like their consoles, yeah, have been kind of synonymous for the fucking like physical media, you know, movie media and stuff. Now, I mean, movies aren't hardly physical at all anymore. It's a very rare soul who's collecting physical movies. Outside of some music. And like game stuff, I mean, movies are pretty dead on physical. I mean, you can still buy physical, I guess, movies. Maybe that's not entirely true. What is the most dead of those mediums when it comes to physical? Yeah, Redbox is still in business, I guess. Oh, that's the thing is I'm trying to think of like, well, I mean, yeah, well, literally dead, but like movies, music, music. Probably like the most dead. I mean, they still get vinyl and shit, but probably actually music. I think books. I mean, you could still go to a bookstore. I still buy books physical. I would say books are pretty not too high on the totem pole. Yeah, I feel like music is probably, despite, you know, records and shit. There's really not. I feel like movies, there's definitely like your red boxes and shit, but I mean, I would argue most people are taking in movies through streaming and all that kind of stuff. I feel like honestly, I feel like out of the physical, like the art forms that have physical sides, I feel like games are still one of like the holdouts a little bit. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously there's like physical art, right? I mean, that's a little different. I don't know. That was a very vague thing, I guess. Yeah. Betamax?
Only the foolish believe suffering is just wages for being different.
A dutiful, honorable daughter would commemorate her deceased family in marble. I know a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
Wasp archer. Yep. At least these guys go down easy and you could just shoot them, man. No nonsense. Bing bang boom, man. Get kind of like right behind him to compare. But I mean, who knows? That could all be very anecdotal. I'm also into video games. I mean, more invested. Maybe I don't care as much about physical movies. Maybe there's a lot of people who feel the same way. I don't know. I feel like you look around a little bit, it's like physical movies definitely don't have as much of a presence anymore. But I mean, they still exist. Yeah, I definitely like music. Definitely one of the ones that had a big physical presence stuff. It's not as much anymore. Wasp. What? Ba-da-da-da. Stuck on a little ledge or a little lip there. I'm just shooting this guy's the way to go. Enough. I'm coming back. So I want to see what's over here first.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Man, I don't like these. Because it's all combat. It's pretty effective to group them up and then hit them with the big blaster. Oh, that one was pretty easy. The other one was insanely hard compared to that.
You've already missed the train.
I'm gonna complain again. It's not complaining. Criticism. I think the hysteria mode, the double trigger, should not be only activated when you have one heart left, because if you play halfway decent, you never see it. That should be up to the player to use it as an emergency, and it should just be something that's woven into the game as like a threat gauge thing. It's like, hey, this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna use the super kill thing, or I'm gonna use some other kind of bullshit, right? You know, doesn't have to be hysteria where it's like linked to her. Just, you know, I get the idea. Low health, she freaks out, she's hysteric, right? But like in the gameplay, I don't think that's super. Because I've literally only seen it in the tutorial. I like these slides, but I don't know. You put me on a fast moving slide, I clap her. So fuck up. I'm gonna start running past this. I don't need all the teeth, man. I don't even use the hammer, so it's like... We can actually break their guard. No, you can't with the hammer. Look, there's only a few weapons, and they do try to put in a lot of effort to like make them all have like a point. It's like if I find myself like really just waiting for some guy, maybe that's the idea. I don't need all the teeth. You don't, man. Eat pudding or some shit. You don't need teeth to eat. These fucking shooty guys, man. Up there from here. Madam?
Radcliffe asked me just the once. Odd duck. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said. And partial to Tokugawa Japan. Doesn't seem the samurai type, but perhaps that's why.
I like how she said samurai. Some decent VA in this one. First one was definitely a little rougher at times. There's still some good stuff. Like the Cheshire Cat. Apparently the Cheshire Cat in the first game is the guy who voices the Scream guy in the movies. I don't know if it still is in this one. It didn't sound too different, so it could be.
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
Green guy, Ghostface, or whatever the fuck, Mojo Jojo. How's that? Is that what his fucking he also did?
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library,
Haven't said
and
that since
Dinah
I was
didn't
a
knock
kid.
it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
I hope it's because Wonderland's real. This is kind of a mystery. They bring up a lot of different possibilities on how it happened. I'm kind of curious how it went down now. Jesus. Oh, it's at Gamescom? Guessing it looks like Prime. what it looked like from the little they showed, which frankly wasn't a great showing. I really wish they'd shown more of that one Nintendo thing. They had that stupid guy talking over everything, explaining every little bit. That made it look really stupid. But it looked like Prime. Halo 2? What are you getting on? What are you dual wielding, getting on fucking jacking cars and shit?
Why have you abandoned us? The door ahead is sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence of bells can it be opened.
A dubious honor, I suspect.
Oh god. The laggy UI.
The tune's embedded in my memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Oh yeah.
Get to the tree, Alice. Help our brothers.
Prime 3 had some drop shifts, but I get what you're saying though. More of like a war thing.
Music soothes the savage in us, Alice. Practice. The piano's for more than holding down the carpet.
That is super annoying, dude. At least we gotta finally use this again. There'll be like 30 ads. There's like 5 or 6 of these things. Jesus. No wonder there was so goddamn many. Another one. Look at this game on Steam and this portrait, character portrait. Let me know. Let me see here. One sec. Figure these fucking bugs out. My house. 17 again. Yeah, I don't really like when they only show action stuff in a Metroid game, and that's like kind of easy. Training City Million Recollections. The character portraits. Oh, where it's like literally just what's on screen. Then like the most basic font attached to it. That's kind of a little goofy. Might as well not even bother. Or do you mean down here? Oh, when you scroll down? Okay. They kind of all got the same face. From the same angle. Pre-Jasper. Oh, I see. Jasper and Cinnabar, and then pre-Jasper. Jasper of a previous era. Incarnation of Danger Self, returning and set an old score. Pre-Jasper. Is there gonna be post-Jasper? They got the mystery character down there. I see what you're doing. I was like, yeah, I mean, some of that looks a little scuffed, but I mean, it's funny that I didn't read your other comment yet. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some of the art looked alright. The map seemed kind of cute. I don't know what the plot was. That's all that really matters. Let me read it again. There's one. Woke up soaked in blood. Mysterious black hole in the palm of her hand. And millions. We have that hole. I couldn't stop fun well. Still in shock. I still evade the monsters that rushed to her and her new riches. A strange strife against that gloomy city. What? Oh, riches started pouring from her hand. The description above on the top on Steam sounds like nonsense. Which is money pouring out of her hands. Humans, non-humans. By bizarre. Is this like kind of an RPG? Yeah. Thought it was like more VN, but maybe it's kind of hybrid. Hopefully not in the worst ways possible. Sadly, a lot of times when like a heavy VN tries to throw in gameplay, it's a fucking nightmare. Or just a pain, not worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's an odd plot, but I mean, maybe they got something. Maybe there's something to it. I'm not putting it on my wish list, but if you play it and you tell me it's good, I mean, shit, I can't argue with that. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe then. I mean, I'll take any premise if it's not halfway decent. It's an odd enough premise that it could be interesting. I mean, you could tell me it's pure shit and I'd play it if it's the right kind of shit, man. Fucking neighbor just screaming downstairs. There's just no way any sport or anything on earth is that interesting that you need to be screaming in rage all the time. What have you seen my tier list? The lower ranks are pretty well buffed out, I gotta say. The lower ranks are looking crisp, I would say. It's pretty. I got a pretty even spread, really. Let me see here. I always need more meat, though. This I can never find it. It's my tier list of bell curve. I could count on. Let me I'll pop on the stream while I just sit here and look at it. Left side of the screen here. this thing? Google Sheets. Always the fuck out of me, man, I gotta say. Oof, man, I made this thing ugly as shit. We need more data. Alright, what do we got? The interior list. Flip it out any chance we can get. What's the bell curve looking like? What's needing buffing? Yeah, what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 10s. 12, 12 9s, 14 8s, 12 7s, 10 6s, 13 5s. 9 4s, man. Anybody got any 4s, bro? Yeah, it's not quite bell curve. Bell curve, we need like way more mediocre dog shit. I need a shitload of 6 5s and 4s. Mine's just like a fucking line. If anything, I've got the most 2s right here. I got fucking what, 3, 6, 12, 15 2s. 14 3s. 13 ones. Feeling crispy. Crispy on the fucking shitters, man. Yeah, my fucking ranking scale is just a line, dude. There's like no curve at all. Damn. Shit, on average. Wouldn't not having a bell curve mean that's generally better? I guess it could be better or worse. It's an even spread. That's true. I think every medium on average is shit, if you really think about it. I think without exception. Right? Like the vast majority of every medium is dog shit. VNs though, I'm in a unique position where I play purposely too much shit. Just like with games though. Normal games. Too much porn is probably the VN true sin. Some stuff over there. What are we upgrading now? The teapot cannon. Really, we could just upgrade a bolt. I don't know if I'm really using one more than the other. Kind of just using them as I'm required to. Hurry up and wait, enemies. I swap to him or don't, man. Frankly, it's kind of annoying when I'm like spamming the stick to swap and they're just like, nah, you're good. You take the 100 best VNs out of the picture, how many good ones do you think there are? I don't know. I mean, there's just less VNs than like video games or something. So. Like you said that video games, I'm like, oh, well, there's another 100 easily VNs, so. Despite reading a lot of VNs, I don't know if I've read enough, but. I absolutely agree that it would, if that's where we're going, like, would do way more damage to VNs than it would like music or games or movies or something. Partially because there's not as many, but partially because yeah, there's just stuff like, you know, most of them are just for porn and stuff, kind of hurts a lot of the quality. I don't know. Like my 100. I definitely feel like that's not like cutting them all out, but yeah, you'd definitely be not left with a whole lot of craziness, I suppose. If there's more VNs just coming out, but now it feels like the VNDB best 100. Oh, you'd have plenty left. you'd have plenty left. I was like, oh no, you took out Udo or Ramona. I was like, oh, I don't know if 100 lines in there. Probably might not even be on there at all. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my VN list has like 150 something. If you got rid of the top, then yeah, there wouldn't be anything left for me. But in the entirety of VNs, I mean, I haven't read any Key, I haven't read stuff like Miramasa or any of the Tsukuhimes or anything. I definitely don't. I think it would definitely do a lot more damage than any other medium. Just anecdotally, but than most out there, like little mediums, but yeah, it's hard to say. A lot of it's just because, yeah, it's very niche and small. I mean, I guess that's the point. Not that I think it's like comprised more of shit than it isn't. A little bit. Like I said, because it is, I mean, of a genre that is kind of like, or medium, whatever you want to call it, composed a bit more of like war porn kind of games, right? Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I mean, in terms of, you're not usually like sitting there like discussing the fucking like quality of like a, you know, difference between porn games on the same level, right? It's not like, maybe if it's not the main focus, but I don't know if they even exist at this point, right? I mean, unless Prime 4 gets pushed to 2026, I mean, what are you gonna do, like one a month or something? I don't know. I think it'd be a good idea to have done them already. They certainly needed the extra releases this last year. But I mean, if they hadn't done it already, I just wonder when. It seems like a bad decision to not have done it. They were gonna. Yeah, I love VNs, but yeah. They do run pretty long, so it's like you still got plenty of time and get out of them.
Bridge will complete the path, but this substance has
We're talking just like, yeah, just good ones. You're not interested in like
I believe I've got the proper
following Ichikoshi's dog shit and all that.
Find the entrance to the next sacred cave.
Cut the line. I hate that these guys line up right in front of me to block this shit. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, Prime 3 requires like a new setup. You can do Prime 3 with the mouse though. The Switch 2 shit, which I've never used still.
You're free, my friends.
Well, like it's possible. Like they could change it to mouse controls. I mean, or I guess it was gyro. But the problem is, like, is there a requirement to be able to use like pro controllers on some stuff? Like, I mean, you wouldn't be able to do that. Well, I mean, no shit, but I mean, like, Nintendo releasing it. Like in a remastered. Like, you could totally do the mouse, like, in general, but would Nintendo, like, do it? And do they have some kind of, like, thing where, like, you know, you have to be able to use, like, a pro controller on a game? I guess for the party games they don't, like Mario Party, so maybe not. Enemies. Christ. Alright, I'm not fighting these two. They're like blocking each other, they're falling in the water, but you still have to like beat them up after they've fallen. Like, who cares? Don't make it annoying, man. You just don't want to do the combat. I'm like looking right at that guy, and then they're like, nah, you don't want to target him, brother. You're crazy.
Flush the unpleasant from your mind, Alice. Reject the painful as you would the repulsive and depraved. Forgetting is art.
What is it, you dumb fuck? I wouldn't play Prime 2 or 3 Remastered. Personally, but yeah. There is money to be made there. There is like a hype building for people who haven't played them. But frankly, I just don't know. I mean, I thought they said that Prime 2 or Prime 1 was kind of like a training ground for retro again. Maybe that's all they cared about. I mean, you could definitely just get like a third party to do that shit, right? It's not exactly rocket science compared to making like a brand new thing. I'd imagine.
The grateful most often confer benefit to the source of their gratitude.
I'll say the Cheshire Cat's lines in this are not as good. His writing's a bit more boring. He's also completely optional every time. Flew off.
When Papa grounded me, I climbed down the trellis. The tree branch makes a bridge, and it's not much of a drop. Keep our secret, Alice, or we're not sisters.
The Wicked 7 comes to writing quality beyond the novels, so I can't find shit. Like post the top like 100 or... And are we talking like a list of like agreed upon top 100s, like a VNDB or something? Or just like in general? Personal. 'Cause I think VNDB's top 100 sucks enough ass that you would actually find some stuff. But like 100 in total, like just of like, you know, a personal like top 100. I mean, not that's a lot to play still, but I mean, if you just generally thought about it, it's like, yeah, it's not a medium that has enough coming out. But like stuff like Tomes are probably some of your most common shit. Most of those happen to be more like mediocre. If you cut 100 off the top compared to other mediums, there's just a lot of them are for like fan service, and there's just not a lot in general. Especially, I would say we're outside of the heyday. I mean, they still exist. People still are passionate about them, but it's not like some dead thing. But yeah, it's. Yeah. Like if you took 100 off my list, yeah, you'd literally just have dog shit left. That wouldn't be worth it. Wouldn't be worth the ink, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. It's also just because I haven't played enough. I don't think you'd be completely out of good ones, but I definitely think you'd be hurt. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. It's like, regardless, like, there might be, like, a shitload of really hidden cool VNs because, you know, lack of translations and stuff like that. So there, it is a medium that has, like, a little bit more, like, vague and, like, you know, hidden bullshit, I guess. But, I mean, you think about games, right? You think about movies, books. You knock 100 off and it's, like, nothing, right? Granted, I mean, most people just call VNs like a genre. I think it encompasses too much to really be truly like considered like just a genre. That doesn't really make sense. Maybe like a style, mechanics or something. But yeah. The point is though, is that because there's just not that many VNs? Or there's too many shit ones? And I would say there's probably a few hundred that VNDB doesn't include on there that they should. Stuff like Aegis Rim and shit.
You've already missed the train.
I wouldn't want to argue like just buffing the list out with like Disco Elysium. That's like the same spirit, but not really the VN, right? Either. 56k entries, so yeah. And I mean, when you think about games, right? I mean, the ratio to shit to good is insanely fucked. Right? I mean, like in any medium, like most mediums are shit. Like you couldn't even imagine how much shit there is because most people just don't look. Buffett was on the sea. Yeah. They're a little weird about it. Not enough that I think it would like, you know, add a few thousand or take a few thousand off, but there's a certain blend of gameplay and how traditionally VN it is that they're weird about, but they'll still include some stuff like that. Like stuff like Aegis Rim, which is pretty much just a VN, right? Like not on there, but like anyone who gives a shit about VNs cares about it, right? It's like that kind of thing. Damn, white noise going off in my ear. I haven't had that in a while. My ear's like waterlogged or... Not my favorite sound. Kind of ringing. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing, right? Tinnitus. Yeah, not like the normal, just kind of like subdued tinnitus, but like Like a really loud one. Like some fucking like flashbang shit. I think everybody gets one of those occasionally, right? I do think I have like a very light tinnitus as well, but luckily that's gotten really worse, or I have to really think about it to notice it. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, you can make arguments about, yeah, like your Telltale type of stuff being like pseudo VN, because like AI is kind of the same thing, but AI I think is on there. But AI is made by VN guys, so it's like technically it works, but not Life is Strange and stuff. So I mean, there's things that are in this like you would enjoy as a VN person that aren't on the VNDB, but generally something that's properly VN, you know, and probably some either imitating the, you know, classic VNs or Japanese made and stuff like that. Muscle tremor? Okay. That would make sense then. My ears canal does get pretty tight and weird sometimes, I've been told. With caffeine especially, which I'm having right now. It's usually where I get a bit more of the dizziness or tinnitus or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been getting concussed too much, you know. You know me, I like to hit the ring and throw around a few fucking elbows, but mainly just like getting clobbered, right? Big fan of just getting my ass kicked. Yeah, probably not that. Unless I'm getting some oxygen deprivation or some shit from snoring too much. Brain death. I mean, I've gotten like hit in the face with like a sled and shit like that. That might have just done more to my nose than anything. I really did. The fucking fire goes up the staircase. Now I gotta restart this whole fucking thing. What is with these shitty lips, man? They look like shit. They like, I have to like jump over this thing to get through here. What the fuck is going on there, man? It is flame. Maybe you can like go small mode. Come on. Jesus fuck. I don't know, I can't think of any like proper ass concussions. You're not, I mean, I was physical when I was young, but I mean, I'm not crazy. Hyper physical dude. Did sports, but I don't think ever anything. Well, that I remember, maybe I did, man. Yeah. I exploded, that's why I don't remember it.
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their Pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the merciless brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Fucking Christ, they're like overlapping on each other. Yep. That'll do it, man. Alright, Los, wake up. Wake up, this is your doctor speaking. You've been in a coma for 30 years. We've been muttering things about something called a Smash Brother for 30 years. Yeah, that's a proper ass. Ouchie. Sure. Never in the hospital for anything like that. That means I'm due for terminal cancer within a couple years, I'm sure. I think I had a urinary tract infection at one point. That was about it though, with the hospital. It sucked ass. This and fire, man. Don't know how that happened. Never happened since. Not like I was sticking my dick in like weird shit. Just happens, I guess, man. When I was a lad. I don't know what the peaches do. Catapult out of a toy seesaw, landed on the pavement. Shit, I went to the hospital. And thus, the Neo Boomer was born, dude. That was your anti-hero story. Origin. They should have took him to the hospital. They did. Great. You opened my head and I came. I'm trying to think of a Hellraiser thing. I don't know what these peaches are about, dude. My brother went for injuries like that, but it was like shoulders. I came. Open the box. I came. But, yeah, he broke his collarbone, I think on like a playground or something. That kind of shit. I never broke any bones. What makes me a loser? I was never in a situation to break anything, really. I mean, I was. I'd be flying all around, like, outside, fighting with sticks and harassing them and shit, but... And on bridges, you probably shouldn't be getting on that kind of crap, made of, like, just fucking loose steel. What? Oh my god, there's a fucking dude over there. Yeah, I might have something broken I didn't know about. Like that time my nose got hit by the slug. I do have like one nostril that's a bit more closed. Maybe it's really broken. Is that weird? I don't know. Maybe that's part. Maybe that's my cope on why I snore nowadays. Oh, I got these takes, Batman. Oof. Yeah, I'm not having broken anything on my handsies. Those are pretty valuable to me. Got a little spooked when I had the really bad wrist. RSI shit going on. Haven't had it flare up again, really. Maybe I'll get like a little wrist feel from like holding my phone too long. I'm probably more normal. But not where my wrists feel like they're like getting tickly and weird, numb, kind of. Not numb, but like proper keyboard and mouse shit. Herniated disc. I've got scoliosis, I think, or whatever, where it's like it got like a curve. Probably from a lack of muscle and stuff. I don't think a herniated disc. Maybe, fuck, I don't know. How do they fix that? Is that like a surgery, or they just kind of hit you with like a sledgehammer or something? Could have ended up with a small hand. Damn, he would have really been a supervillain. Bare knuckle box. I had like sticks and swords and stuff. And we'd make bow and arrows out of weeping willow vines. Like green and shit. Giving me painkillers and waiting half a year. Shit. Was this not super duper long ago? I thought you took a break from working out for a bit or something. Is that what I'm thinking of? Like a longer break. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, that's just safer that way. Was that a lot of pain? I mean, having to be on painkillers that long, it sounds like it would be. Okay, 6 years. That's possible. We talked about 6 years ago. It's an interesting thought, but yeah, I gotcha.
Follow the dragon, Alice.
Ah, I see how it goes. Makes perfect sense, really. At least now it does.
That's his base. He's been here since the dawn of time. Yeah. Oh. Sounds like it would be painful. I'm guessing it's not like psychotically painful, otherwise they would probably like operate sooner. Although sometimes I would imagine that the low constant pains would be almost worse than just like one big bad one. It's hard to walk. The ghost's gone. Guessing it doesn't really flare up. How do you get a herniated disc? Is that like a bad lift type of thing? Or just like it grows weird? Or... I mean, I guess you could get like smacked. Holy shit. This is the sexiest ant I've ever seen. Okay. This ant's got me acting unwise, brother. Shit running for him. Pavement running with shit for him. People do say that's like definitely do a lot of damage over time. That's why I want to pick up like an assault bike, but are loud. Oh really, Akira? I don't know if that's indicative of like the medical system when it comes to herniated discs, or it's just kind of injury that is just too weird and precise to like pull surgery off for him. Like if it's on the surgeries or if it's on the medical or the herniated discs itself. Being tough. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. So that's just more about the disc. Makes sense. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Jesus, dude. God damn. Rose, I think I got a thing for insects, man. What the hell? It's over, bro. The box. You collected the box. We came and gave you a sliding block puzzle. Ask for this, man. At least the sliding puzzles in this are just like doing a certain amount of moves, so there's kind of like a path already for it. Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure deadlifts are supposed to be like numero for injuries, but they're good lifts. That makes sense.
The gate is opened. Now it appears that I can continue my ascent to the peak.
Bots and shit. My lower back sucks. It's weak. Very quickly. War and all that. I'm gonna have the horrible old man back. Gotta work it out a bit more. I'm pretty much always in like a kind of seat where it's like something else is supporting it. Face the core, yeah.
It's not enough that they abuse and murder us. They let their spawn feed on our rotting corpses.
If I could get
Lovers
a
often
belt.
exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
with the light scoliosis or whatever. The curb. I have like maybe weirder risk for that kind of shit, I'd imagine. I mean, this is just spitballing. I have no idea for sure. I also don't even know if that doctor what he's talking about. He retired like 2 months later. So. Be careful. Become Mr. Low Weight.
You there, come close. I can recite Red Riding Hood backward. I know my multiplication tables, 2 11s. I have intelligence.
Really? Persuade me.
To remove the obstruction, wake the frog and empty his belly.
Wake that? What about its tongue? And the prospect of warts? Ooh. Anyway, how do you know?
I imagined how it was done while I was sleeping.
He came to him in a dream. Who's this guy, dude? Will he jump over this guy and he's like, I got you, brother. Maybe you can juke that with I turn him small, he probably still picks you up. Not done much turning small in combat. I mean, you can, so it's probably some reason. Shit's so loud, brother.
Perhaps if I rang that gong, he'll wake up.
Alright. week, few days. Weeks from tomorrow. Very cool, brother. Very cool. It's cool you're going back so soon. Hey man, I've only been once. Feel pretty good, dude. Japan build. Gonna travel the world. Japanese got me. The VTubers. They own me. It's a fun place to go to. My limited experience. What the fuck? Oh, you can do that. There we go. What? I can stand on that. Some rocks, brother. I was just standing on some faces 2 seconds ago.
Righto.
Upgrade. Whew. See how I'm feeling once we get out of Japan here. I'm good. Thanks, but we missed something up there for sure, but
Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth.
What up? Yeah. Depends. I don't get into the VTubers that like hyper fake the personality, which is most of the professional VTubers. But I think like having a show personality is like bad or something. It's just put a lot of effort into the show and creating the personality.
Regrettably, the creature has to die for its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
You've been around for a while? Japanese, I'm guessing too. English. Another doo-doo part. This level kind of keeps going, man. I mean, these doo-doo parts are cute,
on
but
private business, arrived in the misery-infested land. She, despite ignorance, uncertainty, and unhappiness in her own life, could not endure to see them suffering. She began to fight
underneath
against the
these.
savage murderers, abusers, and defilers without quite knowing why or for whose sake she truly fought, or how the struggle would end.
oh really? I know Picora from Death Stranding too. You know, I don't care too much about celebrity like drama, but I did see that Norman Reedus' son got arrested or something. And the only thing that made me give a shit about that was that his son was named something like ridiculous. It was like clearly one of those like celebrity, like I'm gonna name my son some bullshit kind of names. Unless it's some culture thing I'm missing. But Mingus. Fucking Mingus Reedus. Maybe that is like some fucking poppin' name. It's somewhere, man. Yeah, he sounds like a fucking banjo character. Fucking Mingus Aretas, dude. I mean, I don't know who he's married to, Norman. Maybe there is some culture there, but it's probably just bullshit. He probably just named his son fucking Mingus because it sounded funny, dude. Mingus, yeah, big Mingus, man. I guess he's like a model or something. I mean, you know, your dad's acting cool fuck. But he was throwing elbows at some chick, so enjoy the slammer, hopefully. Fucking Mingus, dude, yeah. Mingus Mungo. I mean, Mingo Jongo was a fucking Humba or Mingo Jongo, the Jinjos. I don't know why I can't remember the actual like skull guy. He says Ifamokum. Remember everybody else. Mumbo Jumbo, yeah. Mumbo Jumbo. Mingus. Reedus. Same shit, dudes. Thing really goes that high. Can't really jump this either. That hitbox, what did it touch a pixel? Sadly you can't jump. You damn it. That was the intent. Alright. About there. Are we there yet? The caterpillar's domain. Is encased.
I've come all this way to find a simulacrum.
If I had the time, I'd detail how often you prefer dealing with illusions rather than the real thing. Problems you refuse to deal with don't exist. You deny reality.
That's not right. I know what's real.
No? Then you allow others to tell you what isn't real. Now, come inside.
My memories are shattered. This wicked train has ruined nearly all I can recall. And Wonderland will perish completely as I lose my mind. So much has changed.
I can't help Wonderland if I can't help myself.
Much has changed, but you've got it backwards. Save Wonderland and you may save yourself. The carpenter was onto something, but he was hiding from the real. Your goal is to accept it.
Where should I go then? What should I do?
The Queen must be served, Alice. The Queen in all her guises must always be served.
How can she stem this growing corruption or assist my search? What does she know that I don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the Queen. Time changes us all.
Oi, you there. That's enough of that. Coming a regular this, Nick Alice. What's this time, Fred? Howling outside the old lady, muttering about a murder in Threadneedle Street, cursing insects on the National Railroad. Had to bring her in, didn't I? Shut, menace to herself. But no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in jail. True, but where then does she belong? Let's walk her out, Fred. Send her back to Dr. Bambi. He raised holy hell last time I kept her overnight. Oh, what happened? Same night Jack Splatter, that waste of mother's love, was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside a mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual I never. Wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you miserable cur, you leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I? And Dr. Bumby pitched a fit. Said he'd have me jobbing me arse on a plate. Told him he could have the former. Leave the latter alone, thank you very much. Good night, Alice. On the way out.
These guys are best. Another line. Oh my. Keep me arse. I don't think we can trust her perspective, bros. Blonde in the cousin. I don't know. When she goes into hysteria, it turns like white. But probably just stylized. They've never really done any
Charges.
light colored hair for her.
What's she done this time? Indecent exposure.
So you've been out of jail for 2 seconds. Fuck's next. least. But do I want to continue? We're probably not at the end, but I mean, closer to it than we aren't. So either do a little more, and the game's like 2 seconds left, or start slowing down and finish it before work tomorrow, because I pretty much always work Mondays. This seems like a cool spot to pick up too. Up here 4, the same length. Well, cool. I mean, I already played a 4-hour game earlier today, so got 12.5 hours of streamy. Oh, I got some Tums, Jesus. Coffee get me. Oh, damn. You can actually see your total thing count. Oh, it got me here again. That's fine. That's fine. No way, these are just memories. About half or more, and I've probably missed a few. Probably a little over half then. 17, maybe 2 more levels or something. Anyways, yeah, so this one's been cool so far. It's also rough. I think it's really the same problems as the first one, but everything else has been just kind of improved, right? So, I mean, the first one, nice visuals, nice premise. Same with this one, even better visuals, solid premise. A little bit more interesting of a story. Same idea though. She's losing her shit and it like affects Wonderland and all that. It's all stemming back from her parents running live in the house. This one just gets a bit more into like what really happened and, you know, how she needs to accept it or whatever. Really good at Wonderland herself, which was the plot of the first one essentially. It was very disjointed and stiffly paced and stuff. She just beats up the Queen of Hearts in some kind of eldritch symbolic thing, and then it goes. So similar there, but a little bit more interesting in this. The gameplay a little bit more mixed in this, a bit more platforming. Not really any like puzzly stuff, but you know, more exploration for side shit and upgrading. Mostly just damage. Some visual flourishes here and there. But the gameplay itself, you know, instead of being a third-person shooter and swapping between like 9 weapons, right, that have variable levels of use, and even situationally, this is like, you know, everything is useful because they make it like have to be used essentially, almost to a fault at times. I still vastly prefer it over, yeah, maybe not vastly, but I definitely prefer it over the originals. The original's biggest thing was the level design. It did not mesh well with the gameplay. Way too many enemies for how long they took. It was a constant. It was like trying to be like, it was like Doom essentially, but like not fun like Doom. And then I tried to do more platforming, and the platforming's extremely stiff. This, like, the platforming feels better. There's more moves. Fighting enemies isn't just trading health back and forth, right? There's ways to block and dodge. Still takes a while. There's a lot of enemies with like setups. You have to like use this on them. After they do this, gotta wait for this attack to do something on this. The enemy variety is fine, but a lot of them are kind of just like different skins, right? Like the the bugs, the little wasps that fly through the air and grab you are just the same as the guys in the beginning. They spawn the same way and everything. But otherwise, it's alright on that front. Things just take a while. The combat sucks in this, chiefly due to well, it doesn't suck, but its biggest problem is that the camera's shit. It's a system that since you're waiting to fight enemies and do stuff, you want to be like swapping to other guys, but the swap is really inconsistent and the aiming's kind of sluggish if you want to do it manually, and the camera is always trying to keep you in frame instead of zooming out. It means that there's a lot of times you just can't see what's going on. I mean, the performance is really bad on PC here, which, I mean, that's probably just the age and weird port and stuff, so it's like you're getting low FPS to go with that. That and just like, I mean, we're not playing Bayonetta, right? There's just a general, like, I wouldn't say stiffness, but it's not buttery smooth. So, coupled together with everything else, and having shitloads of enemies generally kind of means that some of the fights, while still fun, can be kind of cumbersome, a pain sometimes. So, once again, the gameplay is the worst part, but it's not like horrible. Where in the first one it was a little bit more rough. The art, great. All that stuff is great. It's been genuinely impressive stuff there, which has been cool. Getting the little tidbits about her family history and stuff really is probably, you're getting more out of that than a lot of the main story. I mean, the main story is like unreliable narrator and the little bit of the mystery of what the fuck has actually happened and what's going on in the world at the moment, but yeah. For that matter, that is a neat thing where it's her walking around reality. I don't know if I'm supposed to assume Wonderland's all psychological. I don't remember if in the original story that was the case or if it was actually like a real place. In this it feels much more psychological, but in the first game she'd been there before she went crazy, so yeah, I don't know. Who's to say? It's a different story. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow for some more, I think. Looking forward to doing some more. And then we'll see if we have time for anything else in particular. If I get lucky, we'll get the Kang in tomorrow, and then that'll probably be the rest of the week game. I'll be leaving the state on Saturday for a week. I get back. We haven't finished Donkey Kong. We'll be doing that. If I haven't started Donkey Kong, we'll definitely be doing that. Then it'll be probably Donkey Kong into